Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I was trying to figure out how to power off my phone. So I was like holding on the lock phone thing, the lock button, and it would bring up this fucking Gemini assistant. Like, no, there's no way, right? Like, I know that like my phone had like some sort of ability to turn off this way, right? Surely I can turn off my phone, right? If I press the lock button like 15 times in a row, then it like goes into an emergency beeping mode for just in case I get got by some super ghoulie. But no, I went to my phone settings and found out that like, no, in fact, my phone had changed the bindings. Just remind me that this assistant thing exists, that I can talk with an AI to help me with something. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I hate you, and I never want to talk with you ever again. I want to get a restraining order for all the artificial intelligence in the world. Unfortunately, also like shifting my eye up at artificial intelligence is actually like not generative AI and not really good for their work. Like there's this one guy that has a really cool animation style, but it also has a bunch of very intensive repetitive parts with masking. So he was looking to see if there was a AI that somebody could create that would automatically do a lot of the painstaking weird stuff for him. That wasn't like the fun animating part. But because it was AI, like I just started twitching as soon as I started looking at it. Like, it's not the awful AI. It's like the actual genuinely not awful AI that we want.
These will feed the fire.
But still. Anyway, how's everyone been? How are we doing? How's the day looking? I think we got another long day of destroying KUVA liches ahead of us. I'm just looking and seeing if they got any interesting little augmenties. You know? Huh. That's actually kind of neat. I also did not know that phosphor caches were a thing.
Use it to spread our way.
Normally I just go in here, view the offerings, and just buy relic packs as much as I can, but like, you know? Maybe that's why I have quite a bit. I actually still have like so many relics from whenever they traded them automatically from void keys into relics. I actually still have so many of them. All right, time to spawn us another KUVA lich, and then we go on through the day. We just keep making liches. So I can't stop. There's so much to do. So much. No, not steel path. Oops. I don't need to do steel path. Steel path sounds like some extra nonsense that I don't need to deal with. And if I don't need to deal with it, then why would I?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I remember Comb coming out and it being just like an absolute monster. I can't wait for it to
Success. The captive is safely in
be a
our
gigantic
hands.
drain on ammo. I know that it's still probably really good. At the same time, like I'm just here to level it up as fast as possible. I no longer care if the guns are all that great. I don't care about my gun variety. Like I wake up, I want my 4th prime. It's like, no, I'm set. I'm good. I'm solid. But I might play Araxia and
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your
want so
glory
back
awaits in her fortress.
because I'm still marveling at the explosion. Dragoon, don't need it. Worthless to me. You're nothing. Put an arrow through their gut and just oh, hey, what do you know? A cache. 30-minute affinity booster. Mini monies. The streamer luck is in. I've turned off my phone. I can only be contacted if anyone knows like my super personal information. Things are looking up today, I think. It's a good omen, I believe. Nice.
Another job well executed.
Then we do it again. So this time not nightmare mode. Didn't even see what dual stat it is that I got, because dual stat mod that I got.
You are here
Because
to find our target and bring
I
them to the
I
extraction.
forgot that it was a nightmare mission. Like, I don't know.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I also was fiddling with Valkyrie yesterday. I finally found a setup for her that I like. I finally found a mod config that I enjoy, a build even.
Check found. Significant trouble. Removing the galleon to assess KUVA lich viability.
You got Quartag? Nah, dead to me. Leave him to rot. Drown in your own fluids. Mods, give her gout.
Another Another job well executed.
Then we go again. Just keep going. Just keep running it back. Why would I ever go back to ESO whenever I could just keep doing this one mission over and over again, trying to get something new, trying to get something different, trying to get the something of the powers that be. I have to level the fucking arch guns. That one somehow I'm not looking forward to, you know. Just somehow, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Your glory awaits. You know, they have like the cloning technology, right? Could they like clone anything else other than like, you know, themselves? Maybe like their cravats, sure, maybe, possibly. Like what else they got cloning? Cloning Clyde, the esteemed, incredible Xbox Marketplace platformer, featuring a little guy in a hospital gown.
Great work. I am pleased with
That
your
was
performance.
experimented upon.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Come here, Overstar. Do you think you can run from me? You think you can get away? No, I'm here. I have so much movement speed. I try my best to
Success. The
make as
captain
high
is
powered a
safely in
wisp
our
as
hands.
possible,
Congratulations, Tunnel.
so that I can engage in crackhead speeds. Almost exclusively.
Queens will not be
I do my best to not aim down sights because first off, I don't like it. Second off, it gives lower movement speed. I want to, well, I don't like it because of, you know, lower movement speed and like a lot of other. Tonkor? I need that, right? And I need that Tonkor, right? I'm so close to LR1. I'm so close. I can taste it. Yep. All right. Also, what's my story with Latron Prime? Just curious, like, hey, what? Wait a minute, why do I not have a Latron Prime fully leveled up? Like, I've clearly owned it, but like,
greatness. Or perhaps
where?
death.
When? Why did I not finish leveling it up? Why did I get rid of it? What's going on? I don't understand. Do I have the Frost Prime bits to, or the Frost Prime relics in order to unlock it? Is Frost Prime out of rotation or in the vault? How long has my man been in the
I am
vault?
pleased with your performance.
Old man Frost has just been in the vault for 10,000 years, it feels like. He's never been out. Please don't call me
Did
Luke
you
Meat.
know the human head lives for up to 20 seconds after decapitation? Why do I ask? Oh, no reason.
I think she's one that calls me Little Meat. Sure. Right now I feel like playing some Valkyrie today. So the YouTube thumbnail is not complete clickbait. Well, it's only a little bit clickbait. Just a little, as a treat.
Ooh,
Let's even though my pair is
my
on.
playground expands. This has to hurt, little meat, or else why bother?
She hates me. Which, I mean, fair enough. Like, she hates me. I don't want to do no darn defense. Give me like, where's the interception? One day I'll figure out where like all things are on this map. Well, one day I'll learn. Hey, that looks like an interception to me. That looks like a slightly longer mission mode to me. Then you pull up. Oh no. My KUVA sounds like a... No, sorry, not my KUVA. My comb sounds like... It's like wheezing. It's like a... I don't know, a failing medical device. I don't know. I really should try and fit a endless war cry or something into my Valkyrie build. It's just such a neat little augment ability. Oh wait, I already captured 3. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. Hee hee. Delphin, you're never gonna level up your calm if you don't use it. That's not how the experience works, Delphin. Delphin, you wanna level up your calm? Use your calm. Delphin. Aha, kitty cat goes bird. I actually did take a better look at the Valkyrie heirloom look at the helmet, and was like, oh yeah, she is a cat. Oh yeah, she does look a little bit like a cat. Yeah. Wacky hitboxes for some of these claw weapons, I swear. If this were a fighting game, I would absolutely be screaming for a ref. I should get kind of like the snout. Kinda, I don't know about like the forward facing like flower ears, but she got that nose thing going. No, I really should let them capture one of these so that it becomes like a 2-2 and then it goes on for as long as possible. so that I can spawn in as many liches as many thralls as possible for my lich. I could optimize it like that. There we go, finally. Damn. Like, what if I didn't? What if I didn't though? I didn't feel like it. What if I told you no, I don't feel like it? What if I don't feel like playing optimally? What if I just want to watch them burn? What if I just want to like hit things, you know? What if I don't want to restrain myself? Aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of playing optimally? Don't you want to just like go batshit? Don't you want to like you just want to play by vibe rather than by spreadsheet? Stop ringing that fucking button. What's wrong with you? Stop mashing it like the bell at the hotel lobby and you're 10 years old. Or less than 10 years old, like 5 years old. And it's like your first time seeing one.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Imagine a playground tax. Well, I mean, they do exist, but like going to a playground, you have to like pay the toll. A lonesome rescue mission down here, way out here. Hang on a minute. Why is? Hold on. Why have I not noticed this before? Why have I not seen the gigantic sentient ship right outside of Earth?
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
Excuse me? That seems like big problem. In the word of the Dutch, ik heb een big probleem. Stop teleporting. Nerd. Idiot. I don't think you do, but I need to test and see if you get energy back if you take health damage while you're running a channeled ability. Because if I could, if that is the way, if that is a possibility, then there's a chance that I could replace a mod with rage, or one of the gladiator one of that one gladiator mod that changes damage to health on your, just like the same thing but like on a different set, you know. I don't remember checking. I don't remember if I can. I think you do because I run it on Oberon. And if I'm playing Oberon, I basically always have Renewal up, and Renewal is a channeled ability. Then I could replace Energize with something else. I can replace Energize with a cooler Arcane. Which Arcane? I won't know. I don't know. Like, good question, sir, but like I could tell you. I've also been considering replacing Ripline, the grapple hook, with well, no, like maybe perhaps Warcry, the paralyze, this one, with like aqua blades. I don't know. I wanna know. I'm curious. I need to see if like aqua blades are worth anything. See if it's worth a damn. I don't think there's much of a reason to go for a thermal sunder, because I don't have extra range on. I'm just like trying to keep my range at default normal. But I think at the end of the day, I don't run high enough duration to. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I could just enjoy my times with making silly little builds, just doing funny little things. My little ninja game about space ninjas, like Naruto style, where they're not actually ninjas in the slightest. They're just like wizards with trauma. Unbelievable that I had to go out of my way to take off the one mod that seemed pretty neat for a Parazon, which was I don't know, sometimes you get a free hack because the free hack was too damn slow.
Face! Who planned this? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! The pain, the blood, the death. All for you, my queens. It was all for you.
Her screaming, "Get me out of here!" Okay, I like it. Taunting and screaming about how I'm just like little meat or whatever, and just like being kind of a shithead. And the moment that she sees me, it's like, "Oh no, oh, get me out, get me out." I made mistakes.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Honestly, what could like what could the individuals of like the solar system have to gain from imprisoning and finding out information about the Tenno? I don't know. It's just like what is the infrastructure behind the Tenno? What do they got? What's their supply lines looking like? Don't they just like purify them? Don't they just like go out and get them themselves on the way through everything?
Come and get me.
Oh, come on. Come on, Netra is one of those that's required. What if that works? What if that works out?
You.
We're not doing excavation. No. No. Nah. I ain't about that.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Good. That's good.
Oh yeah, I don't have a secondary equipment. Oh yeah. That's right. I was leveling up. I was you know. I know. And if I know, you sure should know. Because I didn't know about heat and hair, a neat little mechanic.
Your target is the reactor.
Your target is these nuts. Comb sounds annoying. I don't know. I don't like listening to it. I miss my Corinth. You know. At the end of the day, I miss my wife Corinth. Not to be confused with Corin from Fire Emblem, the one where you place a dragon or whatever. But was that from like the really good ones that's on the GBA that everyone recommends, or I don't know. A real testament to the absolute goodness of how much people enjoy the Fire Emblems, whenever you can have like 3,000 different Fire Emblem characters that basically have the same moveset in Smash Ultimate, and people are still like asking for more of them. It's like, please, we love anime sword fighters. Actually, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, I don't know about that one, mate.
That's it. Now get out of here.
But it's like, I love Dante. I love Dante from Dante May Cry. And then someone says, well, you can go and play Ranger in DNF Duel. Then I'm like, no, he's not Dante. He's very Dante coded, I'll give you that, but like, he ain't him. You go back to Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Beyond and play a top tier Dante. Play a Dante that got like an entire wall of nerfs and is still top tier. Who does he think he is? A fucking Virgil or some shit. The fact that they changed the little thingies, the little objects on the ground, the little
Thank you,
Titania whatchamacallums, to be something more intuitive where you just grab them as opposed to you scan them out. When did they change that? when did they do that? Is that another one of those that came with the Encore? Is that one of those Encore changes? I'm thinking I might have to go back to whenever they go back to that hotfix or the initial release post about
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Encore and just like read all the patch notes. I feel like I'm missing something, many things crucial actually.
I forgive
Oh
you.
hey, how's it going, big meat? How's it going, huge meat?
You've got to find a terminal.
You know what, I don't think that she wants me to call her huge meat. I think she's one of those that doesn't think that having a fat ass is like a good thing. I think she wants to have like a slim butt. But like, why? At the end of the day, why? God damn it. That really the first thing that you open up with? It's been forever since we've talked.
Oh, I do love our bout.
Gosh darn it.
The pain, the blood, the death. All for you, my queen. It was all for you.
Just gotta remember that I have Madurai every so often, so that I can buff my own damage for a bit. There we go. Now I can kill things because my my comb doesn't quite do it. I haven't put a potato on it. I haven't put mods on it. I took a look at comb and was like, do I? The answer was largely just no. The answer was just like kinda no. Like it's all right. It's a big old status gun. It will rip apart armor, but like I don't know. I like my boar better. I like my boar more. It's not as good boar, especially considering that I have a ribbon for my boar, an incarnon, I believe. Could be wrong on that. I hold the right to be wrong.
Move on.
I'm trying to remember. There are many guns that have been updated and have had an incarnon. Now I'm looking for a stug. I want the stug to have an incarnon and it just be like absolutely insanely cracked. Just for it to become a meta weapon forever, like a gun with a base 150% status chance. And a incarnon that gives it I don't know, something that chains together all the enemies into one spot and then just starts mowing them down. I don't even know like my second ability is on my operator. Couldn't tell you. I do my best to keep in the fucking dark. Do my best to never use that creature. I don't want to acknowledge him. I don't want to acknowledge the operator's existence. I want to think about it, dude. Do not shoot at the Chinese air balloon in the sky. Thank you. Do not shoot at it. It will it is not there for target practice. I don't care how many rifles you got. It is not there for taking pot shots.
Terminal high. Keep moving.
You will be more of a danger to your neighbors than you are to the hot air balloon, even if you put holes into the hot air balloon. Because for some reason, balloons don't really deflate, even if they have holes in them, which makes no damn sense. I don't know. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta gather some. I gotta gather that right quick. Thank you. I need some Rux Claw for my soup. And I need some extra homegrown spice. I remember back whenever you could use hand and feet weapons, and they had like the air kick on them. I wish Valkyrie did have hand and feet weapons as opposed to just hand weapons, as opposed to just claws. I kind of wish it was a full body annihilate them experience. That sounded like the crunchiest melee hit for a whiff that I've ever heard. More Rux Claw. I need that. I need that though. Give it to me. I need it. I actually have no idea which anointments it is that I actually want to use, because you spawn in a specific fight. Hey, Leaf. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? How's the wife? How's the kids?
I forgive you for what you did.
Oh, she hates me. Alright, still have no idea if Tinter's the second or the third one. But Netra's in there somewhere, or I'm going to find out. I'm going to have to, one way or the other.
Lovely. Everything in its place.
I keep wanting sourdough bread starter. I keep wanting it. I also keep wanting to get into blacksmithing. Just like look at I don't know, like some things I could make. Like not knives or anything, just like I don't know, maybe like little metal flowers, little gizmos, little gadgets. Then it's like, where would I find the metal? I would have to, I don't know, buy that shit. And buying that shit would probably be some of the most expensive things that I've ever done. A primal urge to create, yes sir. Yes sir, I feel it. Also might be getting some of my getting some of my clothing patches in. Might be able to fix some of my clothes. Might be able to fix some of the holes in the balls of my clothing from where my gigantic nuts dangling hang and scrape across the jeans, and the jeans are too weak for my balls. What's like a what's instead of a murmur? What's like a what would be a shout in this case? Like the murmurs are kind of just like a manifestation of the void, trying to make people not care, and spreading its vast confluence of making things disintegrate themselves, making things just like wear down. No, I was too slow. Come on. Oh well. Oh no, my ball's too big. Big ball's under attack.
Reactors going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete the
Yo, Big
sabotage.
Balls just got his ass
Use
beat.
whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Valkyr feels good. I think I can come to that conclusion that Valkyr, she's all right. She's nice. She got a bit of something to her. I even played with her a bit in Steel Path, and while there was a Dante in there, I was like, sorry, a Sevagoth, and clearly there's something sauced about Sevagoth that I don't quite understand, because I don't know, I just made a Sevagoth and then subsumed him immediately for Gloom. Back whenever I was having troubles trying to live, trying to find things to give health regeneration so that I could live as a person trying to make their way through Steel Path, and had not bothered with struggling through really high level stuff before. As evidenced by my like 30% of my playtime with Dread, Orthos, and Merlock and Loki prior to that point. Yoink. Why would you not have gigantic extendo arms? Arms that you can't see. Like, taking the opportunity to just, like, if you could, would you extend your reach for your arms, but every single time that you had, like, you went to use the extended arms function and feature, you could not see your arms? How useful would that be? Would you just be able to like navigate by touch, and then like at that point just like I don't know, just walk slightly. Sometimes there are things just like just barely out of reach.
Play here. Now,
Activate your little sleeky arms. I don't know, even if you can't really like perceive, it feels like it would be quite useful. Qualified for legendary 1 mastery rank test. Holy shit, it's real. It's here. Hold on a minute. I gotta pretty up. I gotta look nice. Give me a fucking give me my Corinth. Give me my give me my Laetum. Give me my Vacor. We're going in. We're going in. I have no idea what the test is, but we're going in. Oh, more daily standing limit. Let's go, dude. And a free legendary core? Real? Okay. Yeesh. Don't mind if I do, my guy.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Or you got it. Excuse me?
I believe you can handle more.
I do not have a health regen character. I should have come with Goss. Goss has my has my blue Archon shard on him. That was my other solution to constantly dying in Steel Path. I was like, hey, what if I just like gave myself health regen as like a base thing? If I just did that.
Excellent. Continue. I'd very much like to not fail this. That would be very embarrassing for me. That it? Sick. Let's go. Alright, I did it. A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Cool.
Another job well executed.
I'm finally legendary 1. It's only been like what? Close to 4,000 hours? Steam says I have 3,400 hours in the game, and I definitely have
Would you care to check your mail?
definitely have many more 100 hours on just the Warframe client. Because there was a time whenever Steam was implementing the paid mods. I was like, oh, hell nah. Hell to no, dude. Absolutely not. Get out of here. So I didn't log into Steam for a long while. Until they pulled the paid mods from Steam. Thankfully, the only game that I was playing at the time was Warframe, so all I did was just go to the Warframe website and just download their independent client. Paid mods is crazy. It really was. It really was the what the fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? Kind of moment with Valve. Like, good idea in theory. If it worked in a perfect world, sure. Maybe. But like, I remember fucking pop-up ads for one of the spell mods. Like one of the guys that made a whole bunch of different spells was like, if you had the free version of the mod, then there was a 20% chance of a advertisement popping up saying like, hey, would you like to buy the paid version of this mod to get rid of this ad pop-up? And people like stealing each other's work so that they could re-upload it and as like their version of the mod. They're like the most plagiaristic bullshit. Like, it was not a good time. So I remember I think one of the most downvoted comments on Reddit is whenever Gabe Newell was defending paid mods. It was like the market would push for something to be good or whatever the fuck, and then like everyone hated that. Literally everyone. Not a single soul liked that. And then like somebody went back with it like, here, I bet you like a coffee. Here's vanilla, free of charge.
Remember how much fun we had
Like,
when you killed me?
I like that. That was funny. I understood that. Oh. You do not grab the cat. Do not grab the kitty.
Are you holding back?
Yeah, no, paid mods was an absolute fuckfest. Derogatory. No! What the fuck? Mods, invert her ovaries. So, Rev, can we get a hitbox check, Rev? No, no, I got a KUVA to kill. I got a lich to mess up. I'll just behave.
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
Oh my god, I kind of fuck with depressed lich. Stab it in the butt. There we go. Thank you. Don't you dare.
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
I have learned that I can build a Valkyr still. Grab his dick and twist it. Grab his clit and twist it. hold on, Miss Lich. I got a couple of things to take care of at the moment. The radiation hazards, Grandpa. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You feel like a familiar face. Leave this one alone. Y'all have already capped it. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? Alright.
The pain, the blood, the death. All for you, my queen.
Crown Murmur is in
was
fact the
all
last
for
one. Got it.
you.
Understood. And then sometimes you just gotta pull out the gun. I didn't want to do this. You made me do this. You made me pull out the gun. But no, paid mods, absolutely fucked. Like, disgustingly fucked. Oh, come on. Do I stand a real chance of failing this? I think I do. Unfortunate. Oh well, at least I got my requiems, really. That's all that I needed.
We have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
Really, the message, the interception was a secondary part. All that I was here for was the Lich.
Oh, I see you. Can you
Have
see
Jon
me?
Snow's
You're
only line
much
from season?
closer
Like, are you
now.
kidding me? What? Really? Like, I'm pretty sure that's like an exaggeration, but was Jon Snow really given such little screen time? I've not watched any of the Game of Thrones show. I've just been trying to read through the books. All I know is that, like, nobody likes... Absolutely nobody likes a lot of the seasons that HBO wrote. Because there's like, well, we gotta finish the show. Gotta finish the show somehow. He only ever says don't want it in McQueen. Understood. Fair enough. Surprised he doesn't talk about being a bastard son more. Like, but my mommy issues. Why can't oh my heavens, I can't believe I forgot her name. Why can't Catelyn just love me, please? Why can't Catelyn just at least accept me? Why can't she at least just, like, not despise me? Please. Reminder that her husband is an oathbreaker while at work. Yeah, but like, take it up with Ned. If she can hold a grudge against the son for like his entire life, for over a decade, even whilst like getting to know him, then like take it up with Ned. Surely she could do the same with Ned, her husband, who did cheat on her. And raise another woman's boy. At least just like not just fucking despise the guy. Actually most impressed with Game of Thrones having like an incredibly diverse cast of characters. And then they all have like their own goals and ambitions, and they're all like clever. And they've all, like, you know, they've all got machinations that are important at the same time. And I think that like Tyrion's my favorite. Then you wouldn't grow up to be brooding, dark, and mysterious. He would find a way. Worry not. Some are just born with a brooding, dark, and mysterious. Like, I think that's just like all the Starks. It's like they are the house of dark, brooding, and mysterious. Well, dark and brooding, sure, but like maybe not mysterious, but you know. You would teleport away instantly, wouldn't you, you dickhead? Come here. There we are. It runs in their blood. If somebody is like solemn and quiet and constantly on the lookout for ways to stand in dark corners, they're probably a Stark. Is for Targaryens? True. And they somehow didn't turn out too incredibly awful, other than like, you know, the fact that they're all like dead and like half insane, and don't worry about it. They think that dragons are real somehow. I don't know. They think they can control dragons. Dude, Ripline by default is so long. It has such a reach.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Every single time that it switches over to Daenerys, like in the books, I'm just thinking like, man, this sounds like if it were somebody's backstory, like a villain's backstory. Like, you, in any other book, in any other fantasy book, you wouldn't hear this. This would just be something that you hear of in passing. It would be like background lore that you would hear parts of. Hey Desmond, welcome in. Nice to see you, buddy.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Go to Bran and we're just sort of hanging around. Yeah, just like a lot of like getting crippled and then getting carried around, listening in on political intrigue, listening to
You
plots,
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
dude hating his lack of legs,
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
and then we're finally at the portion where he's able to actually almost will himself into other people. Almost about to be a warg. Warg, one of them. It's hard to tell with the with the guy that I'm listening to. He's British.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
First thing he does with it is kill a family friend. I forget which one that was. Because I've not finished the books. I'm like, I'm halfway through, a little over halfway through, what is it? Storm of Swords? One before Feast of Crows? Valkyr's a colonoscopist. Can't believe this. Yeah, plenty of time before when's the winter comes out. It's true. It's like I think George R.R. Martin just like straight up said like, yeah, no, I've given up on like finishing the books. Yeah, I finished up on the conclusion. Like I watched that HBO shit. Like, yeah, no, y'all don't deserve an ending. I knew that going in, but like at the same time, I was very curious. And I think I can add another book series that will never be finished in my list of book series that are never getting finished. That I'm never going to see the conclusion to. Like, what's one more of the list? Still mad at the Kingkiller Chronicle. That's the prequel series, right? The one that talks about Aegon the Conqueror. Because I did see that there was like a second series in the Game of Thrones universe, but I haven't touched it yet. Ooh. I'm a little bit upset about about a crossword puzzle spoiling a pretty big thing in the Game of Thrones plot for me.
Area completed.
Series by
Move on.
Patrick Rothfuss. Supposed to be a trilogy. Didn't finish it. It's been 11 years. Damn. It really do be like that. Whoa, Corinth. Whoa. I just aimed you. You don't need to be firing like that. That's what got our license taken away last time. I really have been thinking about, like, what if Death by Glamour had the same sound font as the fucking Pokemon Coliseum battle music. And even though Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is in fact the best Pokemon game in the series, why does its battle music only have 30 seconds to it? Why is it a 30-second loop?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission.
Who decided, who in their right minds? Oldest character introductions ever, because it's a dude listing all of achievements like acing Magic University, burning down cities, and fucking gods like a level 20 D&D character.
Oh, little meat. Too
I think
kind. I shall
if that
buy
was like an
nothing
introduction for a character for me, I would just like write that character off. Like I would -2 that character. Like I'm already like frowning at him, like you're going in the book. I got my eye on you. I know you're a travesty. Oh, he's a disaster, alright. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Gentlemen. I see that I have interrupted the closet gathering. My bad. I'll make sure to come with an invitation next time. Make sure I'll check in with Williams next time. Especially if the character is introducing themselves like that, and they're the main character. I'm just like, do I want to continue reading this book? Do I really want to? Is it worth it? Look at them. They think they can block bullets. They come to a gunfight with sticks. I also think that I couldn't stand high level D&D. Like you know, like 0 to 20 level builds in D&D are fun to think about, but I don't think that you would at any point enjoy playing over level 10. Like Larian Studios was incredibly correct. Like they could have allowed for higher level gameplay, but they said that you would not like it, and I agree. There's so much extra background shit. There's so much extra to do as you keep leveling up. There's so many like extra bookkeeping nonsense. The scaling is off. Wizard gets wish. your spellcasters keep being better than your marshals for literally everything else other than combat encounters. You start dreading the combat encounters because it's less engaging with the game and more waiting on everyone else to finish their turns. So you need like a fucking snack bar and a fucking Prime Minister's cabinet. Like meet for recess every so often during one singular turn. I am running into a couple of energy problems. This is unfortunate. Just a little bit unfortunate. Can't really get it back quickly enough. Come on, spawn in more thralls for me. I need them. I need to eat them. There we go. Thank you. All you gotta do is just fucking tell it. Tell and you shall receive. No asking. People don't want to be asked anymore. They want to be told. Time to put on the big Dom britches. I can't believe in that. My phone changed the key binds from turn off the phone to ask for an AI.
Death is my lover, little meat. She has held me closer than this.
Death would never cheat on Deadpool. Shut up. Silence. You probably would, honestly, but like, don't tell me that. I don't know what Death's up to these days. Also, she's like a goddess, so like, I guess she can just do whatever the hell it is that she wants. Dude, Ripline is so good. Spider cat? Spider cat does whatever a spider cat does. If you want to see the other side of this pendulum, Narda, you got to pay 500 smackaroos.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
What was this woman about? Concord? Oh wait, I need to check. Do I have Grindel Prime? I do. Okay, all right. Oh, don't know why I felt like I had to check for that. I was running a couple of Void Relic missions, trying to get some stinky little Forma blueprints because I'm actually out. I finally ran out. I didn't think that I would ever see the day. I never thought that I would. Like doing all these KUVA intended weapons. I think
suppose there is a time
I think I
for
finally
everything,
ran my limits. Just like ran through my stockpiles.
So be it.
Ran through my decade stockpile of Forma.
Alongside that galleon. Bodyguard people, their captain is nervous. Let's get them dead. Infiltrate and terminate. We are on their boards. Look alive.
I want to play more games that are like Railjack. Like how's I think what is it, Wildstorm? Something or other? No, not Wildstar. Wildstar is a furry MMO that like people love, but it's like died as most MMOs do for some odd reason. I really gotta do this. I really gotta do this. Either this or the slingshot. I'm just mixing it up a little bit by throwing out the torpedo, shooting it with the big ball, shooting it with a huge ball. I have never used any of the precepts. I really want like stupidly difficult railjack mission that requires you to use all your resources and have other players. I'm messed up. I'm a freak. I'm a disaster like that. How I actually want to like play with other players in my railjack and be challenged. Insane. This is coming from a Warframe player? Are we sure? Has this guy really put 30 something? No, I was about to say 30,000 hours. Has this guy really put 50,000 hours into Warframe? Is he real?
I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
I think I scraped along the side of it. I may have been rewarded for trading so much paint. I just put all this asbestos and paint in my lungs.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you.
It's my opportunity to stop you. It's my duty. You can't stop me.
When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
No, the existence of hell implies that Christianity is still alive and well in this world. Where are the Bibles at in Warframe?
Until we meet again, little meat.
You did not have to do that to her. You did not have to fucking screwdriver her. She was dead. She was done for. Meow. Meow.
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Reminds me of the old days. I need to get a voice filter like Cephalon size, so that I can do the mech voices in Lancer Tabletop better. I've been terrified to tab into my flowchart for my tabletop choose your own adventure video planning, because it's like, you know, I haven't touched this in a while. Look at all this progress you still have yet to make. I'm like, oh man, don't remind me. I'm aware.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Another ephemera. That's basically just fart clouds. Are you still eating? Yeah, all right. Hang on a minute. Somebody is actually speaking. They actually did voice if you wish it. That was an actual voice line. You could almost hear it. Okay, I'll get around to this Toncore. I'll get around to it, but first I have to get rid of this this comb. Hey, Sunny Spring. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Have a seat. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? This is not optional. It will be on the test. Cephalon side was used more. Same. Kind of wish the April Fool's joke of choosing your operation voice was like not an April Fool's joke, and you could actually like choose between
Now, who will be knocking all the way
Lotus,
from here?
Fortis,
Operator.
Teshin, and Psy for different missions. I think that would be cool. Like them raw and uncooked. Damn, you're a real one. You're like that one guy who thought that he and his wife's virginity were so incredibly precious that even after they married, they remained chaste. So every single time that dude got horny for his wife, he would just eat a raw, uncooked potato, like a whole potato. You're crazy for that. Psy's voice is so sweet to the ears. Psy is cool to listen to. He's a big dude, and he's mixed well. You can like definitely tell that he's a like a robot. You can definitely tell that he's a cephalon, but he's not grating, and he's like serious. He doesn't make a whole lot of over-the-top funny jokes, but like the clips that he does do are like, they're good. Like what's the voice line? Whatever, Optimus incoming. That one made me giggle. Like enemy ram sled launch, Optimus inbound. That one gets me. Just because you're German. Ah, I see. You woke up today with a swollen lip because a fly stung it. What flies have stingers? Excuse me, this is news to me. Are there any flies I should be wary of? They're able to fight back. That's insane. Normally, it's just like they just walk around and they shit on everything. They just buzz around and be annoying. But I don't know about them like fighting. I don't know about them causing swollen lips.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
They look like flies but smaller. Ah, fleas maybe?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
You know that fleas are almost always present whenever you're dealing with animals. Which, speaking of, like one of the kittens of Barry and Dandy finally allowed me to just like pet them. They didn't run away from me. They allowed me to love on them. They even started purring. It was sick. It was cool. It was nice. The other one still runs away, but like.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Like I still get to speak with a cute one. I still get to like you know love upon a kitten. Back to the grind. We're in ESO. We're here forever. We just keep going. I hate listening to this comb. What an absolute fucking conveyor belt industrial thing to have. I don't know. You have remove a cool weapon before lich with that weapon can spawn. So 100 lich for 5 hours. Yep. I did not know that if you had a what are they called? If you had like a coda thingy up and running, like if you had like a Warframe 1999 creature up and about, then you wouldn't have a Sister, a Parvos, or a lich spawn. So I was hunting for a lich a couple of streams ago, and I did not have this information. I lacked critical information, and I spent like the next hour of the stream just like running the same capture mission on Saturn, trying to get a lich to spawn. But it wasn't going to happen. Because I already had an infested lich up. Like the Sweet Dreams Princess? Yeah. Like, there are less jokes and more one-liners. Cephalon Sai is pretty cool. He and Teshin are great to listen to. Like Teshin's like, okay, Grandpa. It's like, all right, sure, whatever. What? Tell me more about the art of combat. But Sai is genuinely very cool.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I love my looping gun.mp3. Same. Love it whenever gunloop.mp3 is like a fucking washing machine. a rotary dryer slash washer machine. You have a in your foundry. Oh, huh. If I had known that, then I wouldn't have like started with any of the KUVA weapons. Because that's a good way to get all the KUVA weapons without having to repeatedly farm for the drops. Because I assume that if you have the weapon in your foundry after defeating a lich, then you can still spawn in another lich. Right? And if you can spawn in the other lich, but they have a 0% chance of having something that you've got in the foundry, then that's just like, that makes it easy to get the full KUVA collection. That cuts down on the grind time. That's cool. I did not know this. You like tension before having grind Duviri? Yeah, because I think Duviri came out after Steel Path, and a lot of people were like really into Teshin. They just liked how he was different and kind of cool. Liked how he was like kind of neat. And I know that the people that played Conclave for a while also really like Teshin. Because Teshin's the Conclave voice. Which there actually is lore for if you were a Conclave player, you would understand like the Oro. Because that's only explained in Conclave. That was I don't know, that was just like a facet of the world that exists only in that PvP mode that basically nobody plays. For decently good reason. Yeah, Uncle Teshin is pretty cool. When do we get Vor?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Wanted a Sobek for a client. You mean to tell me that people will just like pay you platinum to go and hunt liches for you? Fair enough. Like, man. First I'm hearing of this. Like, it makes sense. Like, this is a hyperspace capitalism. It was only a matter of time. Didn't even think about how KUVA weapons could be traded, honestly. Like I've said, I'm not engaged with trading in the slightest. Which one's fire rate? Oh, you trade the lich, not the weapon. Oh, right. Yeah, same thing, really. The Eye Lady is crushing on Teshin. Who wouldn't, honestly? And Vor already exists in the game. He does. That's why, I don't know, him and Vayhek would be pretty fun operators. Just like little fun voices and missions. Kind of like how they have Kila de Thame for dog days. Like better, because then you could like hear about Vor's Yanis key and how he's been struck down like multiple times. You could just keep hearing about it. Vor is a person? Yes, Captain Vor. One of the main villains of of early Warframe. Alongside Salad V. He's the guy that first meets you when you pop out of the cryopod. As soon as you start at the game. Oh, you meant the other kind of war? Nah, not in this context. Not the eating people context. What's my plat making method? Oh, wait for the game to give me a 75% off discount and then give it $30. That's my plat making method. It served me well over the years. Hey Giovanni, welcome in. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? What's your favorite butterfly? Putting you on the spot, making you Wikipedia search butterflies. Go on to a deep dive on it. I want you to investigate butterflies and tell me. I need a 10-page essay on my desk in 2 hours. Someone tries to eat your cat sometimes. The cat does in fact go inside helmets sometimes. This is true. You can invite the cat to play with the helmet, and they just kind of like play around in the mouth. The helmet mouth is a playground. And then you've got like the entire infested thing where whenever you're on Deimos, the fast travel system is getting grabbed by a tentacle and swallowed up and spat out elsewhere. There are quite a few locations within Warframe that include going inside of another organism. Which is cool. I'm totally cool with it. Other plat making methods are I don't know, fucking with ribbons, selling KUVA liches, I suppose, which I had not considered. Selling vaulted prime parts, usually as a set. Blue Morphos, a sick butterfly. I think I know the one you're talking about. Big if true. Big if I actually know. Oh, it's just like it's a big blue butterfly. Honestly, pretty cool. Butterflies are neat. They eat dead stuff. Had one land on me the other day. I was terrified because like, oh my gosh, he's going to eat my dead husk. He's coming for me. He knows what I am. I need him to stop. One singular fire rate mod and Comb suddenly feels a lot better. Definitely have to add a ammo mutation mod on him, but like, you know what? Comb finally feels good. Best Warframe in my opinion. The one that loves me back. The best Warframe is the one that will allow me to like have a fat nasty relationship with him. Call me stud muffin in my head. This electricity noise is gonna drive me nuts. Which Warframe is more likely to use stud muffin while you're using them? Certainly not Valkyr. Valkyr's on that list. Araxia is pretty cool. She might be up there. Ureli maybe? Grindel? He'd be into muffins. Grindel might be the best one because he can also like eat people. He engages in cannibalism in ways that I thought were not possible. He's kind of sick. You become a ball, and he's got like really cool movement tech because he's a ball, and you go fast. Grindel, yes, another case of Vor in Warframe. Nyx Proto, almost certainly true.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Saren probably up there as well. Yes, I think she was originally created. Saren is as old as Warframe. Who am I kidding? I think she was originally added as like a femme fatale sort of archetype. So like that works. I believe it. Hey Hajime, welcome in, my guy. How's it hanging? How's it going? How's the polycule? Give me more updates. I need to live vicariously. How does going through the motions of being able to live through multiple relationships at the same time. That was the 8-hour sesh. It was good. I enjoyed my time. I accomplished much. And I achieved legendary rank 1 today. That was sick. That's cool. And even after the 8-hour stream, I still played Warframe. I did so much with my day off. And by so much, I mean, I played so many video games. I played so much Warframe. I really do want to see if there are like racetracks for Grindels in dojos. Like I know that there was like there was a series of really incredibly like wild obstacle courses that were being made by people. I want to check them out. And like I like movement. I like moving around. I like being as fast as possible. I like being a crackhead. I like moving fast. I like interesting movement options. How many hours I got? Close to 4,000. Close to an unwise amount. I was on a call with one of them for a few hours. Talk about their family, what job they're trying to get, and they're making plans to see the one with a broken leg again soon. Hell yeah! How did the date with the broken leg go? I assume it went well because you didn't take her out to pasture and put her down. So she's still around. She's still allowed to live. What with all this horse race nonsense going out and about. The photo of what it is that you were trying to cook. The garlic bread? I thought that was like breakfast. I didn't know that was you cooking with them. Oh shit. Oops, lol. Well, it's a good learning experience for everyone involved. She came over at 8 a.m. Damn. Shit, early. That's like high school weekend early. Like high schoolers getting together on the weekend because it's the only time that they're allowed to go out and do stuff for the weekend. Holy shit.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
You thought your 900 hours is a lot? It still is. That's still quite a bit. That's still a hefty amount of hour.
The conduit is closing fast.
I've also just been playing for like 11 years. Do the sisters have different ephemeras? Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
In Discord is not sure you could say here. You absolutely could say here. I did a quick tab in, so like you would not know how fast it is that I am at checking Discord messages. I'm so good at it. But you could totally say that the only time that you put them down is into the pillow. We've said worse on this channel. It's like an "hey, my guy, dab me up" kind of deal, you know. 1,000 hours, but it wasn't until recently you found out the operator had multiple abilities. Back in my day, honestly, I like the I liked how operators were whenever they were initially introduced. I'm an old man. I want them back as they were. I don't want them as they are now. Like, get them out. I don't want to like actually play as the operator. Give me just the ones that have like a 3-minute charge time, and then you like press a button once, and then you have a buff for the rest of the mission. That's all that I really want from them. I don't want to look at this human child ever again. I want to look at this human adult ever again. I just looked for that. Oh, I was talking.
Operator, Ordis wonders,
but also
what are you thinking?
immediately after that update, well, like the next change to the operators was that they got like 2 different move sets. You had like your way ability, and then you had like a push ability, and then they changed the push ability into something else. Like, well, I'm never going to know what they are anymore, you know. Never played it before. Should you give it a try? The game is free to play, so if you ever feel like you may enjoy playing the video game, then I highly encourage playing the video game. It costs you nothing but time to try it out, and if you like it, you like it. You like it, good. You don't like it, all you wasted was just like I don't know, a weekend maybe. What would be a funny game idea? What would be a funny game idea? If it's not funny, you're banned forever. If it's not actually funny, and you're done for. You're out of this town, kid. Only actual funny game ideas here. That curtail to me and my specific brand of humor. fellow polycule haver? Damn. Damn, what's wrong with people these days? Want the long or the short area? Give me the joke answer. People make OP classes, steamroll past anything and everything. At the end, if something happens, you become one of the NPCs and you have to fight the own class you just made. That sounds like what is it? You know how you always fight like the dark version of yourself?
Proceed immediately.
It sounds like that, but like with many extra steps, with like 10,000 extra steps, like a whole game based around dark side stuff. Like, maybe it could work. They're bouncing on it, dude. They're bouncing on air. I remember there being a multi-genre game of like the first bit of the game is you making your Jurassic Park museum, your Jurassic Park park, and then the last bit was all the dinosaurs getting loose and you have to sneak your way out. You have to run from your own amusement park. God roll for your Fear Axe? Hell yeah. with this God Riven roll for your Fear Axe, now you have a maybe a decent weapon. And now you have a weapon that just might be able to hit something and have it do more than tickle them. I think Araxia might be the best Warframe because she makes my PP hard. Ooh. Oh, my back. Make sure to stretch a little bit. So it's not just using that? No, sir. I will fight you for spider leg leggy. She's cool. She's awesome. I like her visual design for her helmet even, which is honestly kind of rare. I don't know. She's kind of super sick. And I like her idle animation. She's freaky, she's weird. She's appreciated around this part.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
The other one you played who slid everywhere? I think that's like most of the frames. I think most of the time that whenever you play Warframe, you're just like sliding everywhere.
Hunter, the sanctuary.
But like Valkyr, yeah, she's pretty up there. She's got the PP hardness factor. She makes that Snickers dick vein throb. I didn't want to look at you. Disgusted. Disgusted. Had discs on her feet. Like this one? She's pretty up there. When was the last time that I played Vauban? Get this stupid fucking ephemeral on there, on him, off him. There we go. At this fucking citadel. Kind of rifle sort of thing that I only shot once. I don't know. I don't know. Like a roller skate movement type thing.
Mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah,
Jamussi?
there I go again.
Pregnant Warframe? Pregnancy lady? Imber? Need to find one that's like, need to find a build for Vauban that's just like full range. I can add to the. You know what? Nah, I don't feel like it. I considered it. It's like, no. Give me back Spider Lady. I will mod my my Vauban later. I'm too damn lazy. That's some fiendish answers for that question. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hunter, try a different ability.
What? You can't be talking to me about this. I have not used a single. No, I've used 2 abilities. Lol. I'm a liar. How many other shotguns can just like actually get over 100% status chance without galvanized status? As I was saying the sentence, I realized like, oh wait, hang on a minute. This being able to go over 100% status chance for shotguns is kind of normal now. Oops. It's like you can just kind of do that now. But that incredibly goofy to me how the status chance on shotguns work. $19.99 Helmuth, Nidus, and Sevagoth Shadows. I need to know this question. I need to know I need to know the question that leads to the answer of 1999 Helmuth. Did I not form my comb? Shite.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I was just sitting around, and I can't believe that they would be shooting me. I'm just a little guy.
Hunter,
Why would they shoot me like this?
sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just a little bug. Actually, what was the difference between bugs and insects? I feel like I might have to ask that like 10 more times, but like the fact that there is a difference is wild to me. I'm rapidly running out of forma. We might have to hard pivot into farming for prime relics, because I've got quite a few prime things that I need to have in order to get to LR2. Because now that I have achieved LR1, it's time to get on to LR2 and go up with the other ranks. Oh, old classic Overload Vault. Love to see them. Always gives me some bit of happiness to see that like one of the frames that have been here for all time is still around. Like there's plenty of power creep in the video game, but I'm quite glad to see that the Warframes themselves are kind of unbothered. And at least just a little bit unbothered, you know? I do want to play like Ball Grindle for a bit. Just you know, have some fun with his movement. Incredibly upsetting that he has to have a augment in order to do the launch. The launch option, the launch movement. But why is that not by default? Have I played Whips? Is that like a card game, or are we talking about like actual whips? Because I have played with actual whips. We played Wisp. Ah, yes, I did play Wisp. The ghosty girl. Yeah, okay, alright. I did play her quite a bit. She does in fact fly around with a dump truck. This is true. And her movement animations puts her massive dump truck ass right up into the camera, so I get it. I understand. That is an ass primed and ready to have handprints on it. This is true. It's a shame that Wisp never has to worry about falling twice, because first she's a flying ghost, and second she's got so much to land on. She's got so much to break her fall with. the easiest wood in the universe, I'm pretty sure. Mesa Prime was the original gigantic dump trucker. So I remember when Mesa Prime released and they had to like change like animation rigs in order to account for her model's larger than average ass, and we've only gotten like a bigger ass ever since. The ass game is crazy. The ass race, the race for a bigger butt. Honestly surprised to see that like Valkyr's base had like no ass. Like normal Valkyr, basically no butt. No butt whatsoever. No butt what to speak of. And I thought, wait, hang on a minute. But why? But why though? Who cleared this?
To a new zone.
Ranking the butt of every Warframe, yes sir. Yes sir.
The conduit is closing fast.
Just had to see it again. This is true. Ooh. I need to go use the bathroom for a bit. All right, we can shove this comb into the trash can. We have completed playing with the comb, and I need to grab more formas so that I can level up the other KUVA and Tenon weapons, which means that I have to go and get. I have to get from. 4th Prime, finally one of my most played primaries. Let's go, dude. I don't know when that happened. I still need Bracken, Kraken, and the sledge, right? Ooh, KUVA Shield Egg. So that's 3 more weapons. The Tonkor I've already got, so that's 20 forma that I need. We're gonna be here for a bit. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and whenever I get back, I'm gonna figure out what prime it is that I should go for. Probably Yareli. But we'll be back. Hold on. On the show 1,000 Ways to Die, 1,000 Ways to give you like more anxiety about living in a flesh costume. There was the one guy that like was an organ donator, and it was reported that he was like involved in an accident, and they like tried to confirm his death. But it's like he wasn't actually dead, so they were like taking out his heart and stuff while he was still alive and still able to see and stuff. Like, huh, I wonder how much damage that episode did to possible future organ donors in the world, and just, you know, the general damage that show did to like everything. Like, for instance, they apparently had access to professional fat lady fuckers. Who knew? James, I know you're an asshole, because look at the way you've parked. You gave me money? You fool. You fool. It is time to abuse this. Actually, can I buy the backpack early? Shit. No, I didn't get here fast enough. Curses. This is the guy that I need to raise up and turn into a tentacle monster so I can scan him. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? You mean the tentacle monsters that I raised up revolted instantly? What is this D&D 1.0 nonsense? 1.E D&D first edition, like roll to make sure that you tame your creature. What is this nonsense? Excuse me? Oh, of course we start out with the air guy, or sorry, the earth guy that air is weak against. Fuck. I'm already mixed up trying to figure out what my spells do. Already struggling to remember what it is that my spells are doing. And that ain't the run. I'm glad I'm back. I'm returned. I'm here. 1,000 Ways to Die was great. 1,000 Ways to Die was a show. I would be shocked to find an episode that was not carried by tits and ass. I would be astounded if there was in fact an episode on the show that had that was like almost not entirely just like sex. What all do I have for Ureli? Okay, I have nothing for Ureli Prime. All right, so wait, I have a folder, I have a file, I have a text document on my computer somewhere that is where is it? Warframe checklist. Here we go. All right. Can we still watch that or nah? I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure that there's still places that have 1,000 Ways to Die on it. I don't think that it had like 1,000 shows, but like, oh yeah. Where's the schedule? Yeah. I like this schedule, just like conceptually. It looks super fucking cool. Like that was posted, now it'd be taken down immediately. Nah, it's just violence. It's just people dying. That happens a lot on American TV. If it ever said anything like I don't know, actually critical and interesting, then maybe. But also we still have like Superman, and that's still alive, so. Maybe there's hope for us after all. God damn it. Did the other of your kind leave? Maybe. Entirely plausible. I don't have my I don't have like the viewer list up all the time. The people shall come and go as they please. Alright, give me my you can see that? I think I can. I never actually like pulled it up. Like maybe if I like pull up chat settings, like review unbanned requests. Hang on a minute. Hold up a second. I got 2 new ones. Why did it pull up a fucking entire other window that is basically the like what in the Sam Hill is this? Yeah, I can see I can see like all the viewers. Yeah. I can do that. Maybe funny, read them out. I mean, I'm trying to find it. It went into like this whole other like view, and it's like I can't. Or, unban request. There we go. Okay, both from last year. One that is what the freak greater than :3, and then another is from Pal the Pal, who I caught being underage, who I caught being a minor, and they're like, bro, research, I'm 14 and under 13, can't use Twitch, I can even stream. Like, bro, no, you're still under 18. That means you get banned. That means you come back in many years later. No, they remain banned. They stay banned. Unban them again just to ban them again? Maybe. I might. Also, Twitch is giving me like red lines. Or does the stream like stuttery? Because I increased the bitrate. Unsafe levels. And OBS has not been dropping any frames. Oh, seems good. Okay. Well then, Twitch is a fucking liar then. I don't know. Well, hopefully it makes the game look better. Hopefully it makes the game look more better, gooder. Alright, so this is apparently one thing that I have. Like only one more thing to get. What is it? The Hystrix Prime. Nope. I need both receiver and the barrel. Okay. Hystrix Prime. Okay. And barrel. Huh. Okay. Barrel with in 14. Okay, so W3. There's actually just like a lot of them. Okay, never mind. I'll just get back to it. Anyways, it seems like an easy one to grab. So we'll just get to it. And if we happen to just somehow manage to possibly perhaps maybe get you know, a couple of formas along the way, then I think we're good. I think we'll be okay with that. I think we'll be fine. If it was lagging, it would be okay in this game as the screen would just freeze on ass. True. Quite true. And then we would just be able to marvel at artwork together.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Motherfucker. Bro is not paying attention. I hate that every single time, it feels like. Like, I go up to a friendship door, and then it's like somebody else comes along because I'm always the fastest, and then they try to they try to take my door. Like, excuse you? Who do you think you are? Hey, Kira. Welcome in. Nice to see you, doll. How's it hanging? How's it going?
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Nice to have you.
Extraction.
I have my phone turned off. I got a legendary cache. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like today's the day for me. Thursday was meant for dads. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. Dual Zorin Prime. Let's go, dude. This is like the only time that I'll ever do public lobbies. Is whenever I'm doing relic cracks. Because even if it is slow, because I have to play with other people.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Going good? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Dad's out of the hospital eating cheesecake, sugar-free. We get to hang out online. Not thinking about the upcoming Homestuck anime. A little sad if you see the girl again, you can't slap her ass when she walks past in case you make your leg hoarse. Damn. That is a curse, isn't it? Like, no more getting a handful, no.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no
I say no, like a little pathetic creature, but like it's more like I'm saying no, like the fucking no emoji. The no better Twitch.tv emote. Did they ever like lower the amount of times that Lotus says a voice line with reactant in it? I don't know. Could not tell you. Feels like they may have. Or maybe they just made her say less voice lines. But I remember whenever the voids first started going, or whenever they started doing this Void Cascade stuff, this the Void Relics system with reactants. That was all that I would hear for like entire missions at a time, just back to back, trying to, I don't know, I guess teach the players in a different way, other than just like a strict tutorial. No, I don't want to do a defense conjunction survival though. That I can do. That I'm down for. Am I in public, or am I on solid? Weird. What do you mean there's a...
Lua kept you safe after the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenno. When the Void Conjunction reached its peak, terrible things happened. If you are willing, we can uncover what was lost in the past. The Orican Girl Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
There should be more people here. I should not be by myself. I need to leech off of other people's exploits. I need to be able to grab their prime parts, so that whenever I go around to, like, I don't know, I guess Barrow or whatever, I can just like sell some stuff, sell some crap, so I can get more crap. Gotta keep that prime market economy fresh. I'm keeping the prices of them up. I'm keeping the platinum barons healthy. Ah, yes. I forgot what it's like to play a survival mission without it being steel path. I'm out here like, where are the dudes? Like, oh, who's the guy? Who's the guy in the meme that has like the jacket over his arm and he's like looking around, like, what? Where? Where? Where are the dudes? Show me the dudes. He playing a gotcha game like, where are the dudes? Where are the guys? Oh, I am in a public lobby. Cool. Alright, I was a little concerned. I'm less concerned now. Now we'll start actually getting things spawned in. Now that there's multiple people in here, things will start spawning. Love to see that. Love that for me. I get to have my little fidget spinner. I get to have my little things that I get to click on. Well, there's a Gauss gamer if I've seen one. They make sure to use the thermal sunder. Meanwhile, I have that one. I have it turned off.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Oh, I could. No, wait. My necromech has a Mausolon on it. I don't have. Darn it. Unless I do have. Nope. I need to level up all my other guns, all my other arch guns, like any other of them, like literally any other ones, just not the Mausolon. Who's shipping armor out here? Who upstripping the armor? I still really want the chainmail hoodie. I want that chainmail jacket.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Oh hey, I got all that I need. Unfortunate for the other guy. That was easy. And I'm out.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
I'll kill the Thrax though. I'll kill these creatures. They need them. They need the assistance. Weird? Strange? Odd? I also know the Goss has the same exact void gun setup as I do. I just know it. Feels it. I saw the like the straight line shots. Thought to myself, that looks familiar. I've seen that a few hundred times. Like, why wouldn't I? I did in fact just look up meta operator gun. I said, all right, cool. All you really want is crit damage. That's the only thing that really affects the Eidolons. So that's the one that you roll with. And like, all right, you got it, yes sir. Traces, cheapskate. Wait. Okay, I knew that door didn't open. It wasn't glowy green. It wasn't green. And then I can just wait here. Cause I got all that I need, and you can extract by yourself now. Back in my day, you couldn't do that. the game didn't let you. You had to extract as an entire team, or no extraction. Ugh. Having to fight the habit of just like checking my phone because my phone is off, and then fighting the intrusive voice of turning on my phone so I can check my phone.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, we got the receiver. Well, I got the rare part. Now I just need to get the barrel. Then I got another prime thing on the way. That could have possibly also been the way for formas. I'll do a sabotage. Districts, prime, Burrell. Ooh. Yes. This one seems promising. Let me in. I can sabotage. I can sabotage all day. I do it myself, to myself. What's almost always impressed me about Warframe is like how, if you play at really high ping, it doesn't feel awful. Like the feedback on enemies, sure. Like you're definitely not gonna register whenever things are attacking you properly, or how much damage it is that you're actually doing at a time. But like the fact that you can still move around well. First ever guy who sees that I'm at one of them and goes to the other. Incredible. Fantastic. Should take a picture just like in fucking Dead Rising. Be Frank Cage. Frank Cage?
Most efficient, operator. Orders has
Is Cage's last name, or am I making shit up? Fake Capcom fan.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress.
Coming through now. Coming through now. Watch me go in. Overdrive. I really do need to go back and watch some SpongeBob. SpongeBob was one of those shows that I was just straight up not allowed to watch. Like, not only could I just not watch it, I was also not permissible to watch it. It was granted, like the one of the only episodes that my mother saw was like the one where SpongeBob wants to be an adult and treated as such, so he like gives up cookies, and he and Patrick start crying into like each other's mouths or whatever. I don't know, maybe I should just like go back and watch old children's cartoons. Check out some like the old visual humor.
Success.
See the old art styles.
In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest run it for your life.
Damn it. But I need the Larkspur. But I need that. But I also need the fucking Forma. There it is. It was right there. Twice now this has happened. Curses. I'm going back in. Did they change it to where wait, was it C2 that I'm looking for? No, what was, huh? W3, there it is. Did they change it to where if you like left a mission as a public member, then like you don't always like stick with the party? Like does the party like disband? It felt like that.
elemental condensers, helium-3 processors, Alad's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Huh. I've not heard that one. I've not heard that voice line. Interesting. Is it maybe perhaps because I play my Warframe mostly on like basically muted volume while I'm watching other things on my other monitor?
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
These elemental condensers are the heart of Alad's operation, his profit center.
smash it up.
Out of range. No, don't tell me out of range.
Are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Also, what sort of what sort of?
Efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank.
Well, actually, I am very interested in the idea of a open world Jupiter.
Turn your attention to the reactor.
Like, I know it's been a while since I've added an open world zone after being really into the idea of having an open world zone with
This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
the plains of Eidolon. Path of plains of prisons of exile of wait no what there were like 3 different POEs at the time for me. There was prisons of elders from Destiny, there was path of exile, and then there was plains of Eidolon. So it's like path of plains of prisons of elders of exiles of Eidolon. I don't well and truly, more evidence in my brain just fucking frying itself to bits as I get older, because like that would not have been a problem for me to think of whenever I originally thought of it. Oh sweet heavens! I need where does one like fix their brain? Where does one go to like reverse a lobotomy?
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Running for your life.
Once again, I need this, but I also need this. But this is easier to find, but it's kind of what I'm here for. But I'm kind of here for this. Can this streamer look stop?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, I now have all the parts for Hystrix. Let's go, dude. It's only been like how many years? How long has Hystrix been in the game? And I was just like, yeah, you know, I got all the things that I need in order to almost get to it. Boom. There we go. Next. Speaking of, oh, my cat. Pandero. There we go. The other one that's been around for so long. I've just not gotten around to. Pandero Prime Receiver. Is it yeah, it's a rare one. Let's go, dude. This one. You have Forma blueprints on you. We're taking you along. Neo P4, you got it. See what sort of awful things it is that we got here. Void Flood. I like flood missions. I like flood missions a lot, actually. Like they're probably like my favorite newer game type. ¿Qué estás bebiendo, hermano? Concreta. What's shiny out here? Ah, medallion. Let's go, dude. Accidentally found it.
During my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach many.
Give me my free void plumes. I'll need them for later whenever I don't feel like grinding out like multiple different missions. I could just skip a daily. There are so many like daily options in Warframe now. It's insane. It's goofy. I'm terrible with it. I'm bad with it. I'm not that great with it because I'm very bad at doing daily tasks. Very awful bad at it for some odd reason. Could not tell you why.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Let me in. Destroyed. Destroy ×2 combo. I love having an operator gun that can just like ignore operator portions of the game. I love that for me. Not needing to care that much about my operator no more is so great. I think literally the last thing that I need to do is just get enough Eidolon shards so that I can unbind one more ability from like Neramon, and that's it. I don't need to do anything more with focus. I don't need to do anything more with anything. Like it's all done up with. It's all finished. I beat the operator. I say, but then like I know for certain that I definitely don't have like the biggest baddest operator setup. Okay, I just know that I don't. 'Cause I've definitely seen multiple people that have had like operator setups that have like millions of damage on a shot on a normal person. It was like, how the hell? Why? Why? I don't want this. I never asked for this. I wanted Formas. I'm out here swimming for trash and I'm finding gold. I don't need this. I need trash. Give me more pictures of trash. Stop giving me the good stuff. I say that now, but then like the moment I start going for like Durali Prime, I'm gonna be shit out of luck. Wait, do you not automatically leave after a minute? child. Bugger off. Well, I guess I gotta. Guess I gotta go until everyone else wants to go. That's a -1 for flood. You hate to see it. Doesn't operate like other infinite missions. He thinks me not going the right way. Gar. Skitter Girl is looking for me. Can you tell her to stop? Like, I've got my own Skitter Girl. I'm already committed a Skitter Girl relationship. I don't need another one. I like my current Skitter Girl, thank you very much. Eternal Onslaught. Was there an arcane from here that I wanted? I know that there's an arcane from the Sanctum. There's an arcane that I want from Duviri, which is like Reaper, but I don't think that there was one from here that I needed. Not immediately, at least. I know that I haven't collected all the like 30 arcanes that I can get from here. How many arcanes do you need in order to fully level up to rank 5? Like 30 or something, isn't it? No. There's an equation. It's like 5 to the 5th. No, not 5 to the 5th. It's like x to the n -1. If not, yeah, somewhere around there. I could have done the math in my head, but there was something blocking my stupid fucking peanut butter brain from just like taking the next step of just like, well, you could add the 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5. I don't want to. You don't understand. I do not want to.
The relic. Finish your
Hey
mission
Reaper,
and we'll
welcome
take a
in.
look inside.
Nice to see you. How's it hanging? You're contractually obligated to tell me about your favorite burger. Keep thinking about food. Keep thinking about food. I'm like, yes, I could be a hungrier bitch. This is true. Did my resource booster run out? Must have, because I'm only getting one Uncharted Lanthorn. Ruh-roh. Skitter girl is looking for me. Tell her to stop. I don't want her. Take her back. Yeah, she doesn't need to come and pick me up. I'm okay. I'm not lost. Hey, there we go. Do I need a DIQ? Do I need Sevagoth Prime? No, that's another one. Like, do I? I can't quite tell. Can't quite check. I probably could have if I had bothered and I was fast enough, but like, I still think that the answer is probably no. I think Sevagoth Prime might have been like one of those that I got pretty quickly. I also feel like Sevagoth like came out and then immediately got its prime. They're just like not making as many Warframes at a breakneck cycle, or what? I don't know. There we go. All right. KUVA Guardians. No. How could we possibly contend with this? Who could have let this happen? The day they got rid of like the void wave blast that you can do with the operator was the day that I stopped being able to fight the KUVA Guardians for a long while. Like I just deadass did not know that you could void sling through them. I did not know there was a valid method of exterminating them. I also need to like find out more lore about like Skitter Girl. Like why? She's one of those entities that just like exists, I suppose. I think she's also the one that that'll like whisper at you if you like do headshots with that one mod. Like she's a captive audience. Could be wrong. Probably am, because I didn't keep up with a lot of the lore like I used to. Like the moment a second dream came out, I was like, "Oh, cool, sick." And then it felt like I felt like I got my questions answered forever and ever, and I didn't need to pay attention to. Didn't need to pay attention to the lore ever again. Now I can leave, right? Now I can go. Now I'm allowed to get out. Now I'm allowed to depart. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay. Right? Fish legs, you dare. I was unaware of like how fast Void Flood missions could be. They did not feel like it took like 5 minutes to do each cycle. Yeah, like you don't stay in the squad. You just like automatically leave. When did they do that? When did that happen? Is that a setting that I have on that I'm not aware of? Does nobody want to stick around? Is that like a default now? All right, Pandero, right? Pandari Prime. Get in there. Next up on my list, on my notepad.exe list. All right. Huh. Well, okay then. For some odd reason, I just wasn't expecting this. I thought I might have had to do a lot more.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
You know, I just thought that I might have had a lot more to do.
You aren't the first ones
But
here.
no, I basically already had it done.
Multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Do these even count headshots? God, cat. Because for some reason since beta, they still have not made a kick button. This is true. I remember not having like any sort of a fucking party option. Like there's clearly a host. There clearly could be like a party leader, especially whenever it comes to like playing with somebody that you have invited into your party previous to the mission. Could absolutely, totally, completely just have party options. and they would not be abusable like any more than normal. But I don't know, just like it's strange. I don't often play on public. I generally play solo because like I'm a multiplayer gamer. That means that I play by myself. It's just something to get accustomed to. Something I was not expecting. Ah, the laser. Ah, no. Ah. Oh no. Ah, my legs. My legs. My nose under attack by the evil forces or whatever the fuck that's crawling in there. Die. Why will you die? Perish. I remember back whenever fusion MOAs were a threat. Annoying not having quality of life features, like staying in a party when leaving relays, dojos, or open world zones. Like, even whenever you made a party, you have to like remake it or something. That is weird. How they just like completely changed like party options as opposed to just giving you a kick button. Hopefully it's like something incredibly weird with party infrastructure as opposed to bad designs or bad decision making. Like I'm just imagining whenever night rolls around on Plains of Eidolon, you have to like remake your party every single time, as opposed to running in, doing the 3 Eidolons in like 10 seconds and then getting out, and then you're spending more time getting the gang back together than you are actually fighting the Tridolons. I've had it with this Tonk War. I understand that it doesn't have potato on it. But I'm not going to put one on it. Because I don't care enough about the Tonk 4. I would rather focus on my Tsar, my rocket launcher, my Ogress. Both of which are surprisingly trash. The Tsar should not feel like trash. It was a god whenever it came out. And then they did something to it, or like I don't know. I never figured out how it like was actually great. Like for instance, I generally shot at the enemy's feet so that whenever the cannonball exploded, the shrapnel would sprinkle onto the target rather than shoot the dude and have the damn thing.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Wolf. The Warframe goes well. I've had a pretty good all of getting my primed coming in. I've taken a small break from doing KUVA lich stuff. You know, just going through my list of items that I have not had a full prime set of for a while.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms.
Only MR6 at the moment? Hell yeah. What's a KUVA lich? an in-game enemy, an enemy that will pop up if you spawn one, and then you have to like play a guessing game to see what they're weak to, and then whenever you beat them up sufficiently, you get a gun. And those guns are pretty good. It's like the Nemesis system that they were initially coming out with. I remember looking at that the dojo room. It was initially planned to be something for the clan dojos to do with. It was pretty sick. Got the steel path as MR6? Hell yeah, dude. I imagine that you have been playing the video game for like 20 hours a day to be MR6 and steel path. I remember starting up steel path and being like, I don't particularly care. So I don't particularly care much for a steel path, considering how it's just enemies being leveled up. And then I played more of it. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. More enemy spawns, bigger enemy spawns, huger enemies, a bigger challenge. Hang on a minute. Hold up a second. I'm actually kind of with it. I'm actually kind of nice with it. I'm actually kind of fine with it. Until I have to, like, I don't know, do something like this where I'm just like here for specifically one thing and one thing only, and that is argon crystal. If I don't get one this time around, I guess I go back into the steel path, go to the survival, and just have a good time just shooting things, just finding heads to click. The past week or so farming Voruna. I'm not done a whole lot with Voruna. I built her and I was like, she's alright. Like, that's it. She's alright, she's cool. Can't seem to find the mods at all. I know that hunting for specific mods will end lives. There's something about farming anything other than mods. I told you that Varuna's a wolf. That is correct. She is in fact a wolf theme. She's a big she's a big melee girl. But I never really bothered with learning too much about her. I don't know. I just I built her and I leveled her up and I was like, all right, cool. I got my mastery for her. Time to go back to Atlas. The other melee Warframe that I really enjoy. Or, I don't know, whatever. Alright, pull out the big guns. Mott. Survival. Farming arcanes is what you're doing? Hell yeah. Now's a good time to get into farming arcanes.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
What's an arcane? An arcane is a thing that you can add to your Warframe or your weapons that will provide different functions. For example, my guy Necros has an arcane on him that increases his maximum health with every health orb that he picks up. Up to a maximum of so much. If you do Warframe 1999, you'll be able to talk with Eleanor, and she will be able to sell a Molt Arcane to you that increases your ability strength with every kill that you get. That is also really good. Where you get them? 1999. Yep. Not quite sure what to do. Just keep running with the quest. Keep exploring the map. I believe in you. You'll find something in order to satisfy the Warframe heart. You need Arcane Adventure to build online. It saddens me to no end that you're like a new guy. You just like barely started Warframe and you're already looking at build guides. Like you're confused on the idea of Warframe 1999 and you're looking at build guides. Like my heart, my soul. Where have we gone wrong as a society? No one taught you anything? That's fair enough. Like there's plenty enough in the game to teach you, but like builds are supposed to be for like people who are looking to optimize the end game stuff. Like most of the builds that you're gonna find online are going to assume that you have spent incredible significant amounts of hours in the video game. Turning player but close, yay. Like a returning player is a little bit different because you got like assumed quite a few notches of knowledge underneath it. Like you kind of generally know what it is that you're doing, but like might want some ideas. That's also why it is that I want to make a new Warframe account. Just like go from the beginning again. See if there's like, I don't know. See what like the new player experience is now. See what it's like trying to get into Warframe nowadays. Like, do they? I know that Jupiter is just like a shithole. Like I hate Jupiter. I still hate Jupiter. The fact that you can't have access to the time-limited quest events, that's also irking. Only have like 100 hours in the game. It's like 3 to 4 weeks. Fair enough. I don't know how much of like again, more reasons for me to try and restart Warframe. Like just see what it's like from the beginning. Like how much of the time in Warframe was spent like waiting for stuff in the Foundry. How much of my implied knowledge can I like utilize in order to like speed up the process? The stuff that I don't require a tutorial for anymore because like I just know the video game. Excalibur's solid. Excalibur's good. Excalibur has always been good. Excalibur is like a top tier starter choice, but will always be the recommended choice, the recommended pick for everyone. Mag and Volt generally require some setup to be stupidly good. Meanwhile, Excalibur is just really good, just like out of the box. Like spy mission took you 3 to 4 hours each. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to think of whenever they updated spy missions and like did I spend that long? Have I ever spent that long in a single spy mission? Oh, that's shocking. Roll for days on your founder. You need to level so many weapons. I need to scroll through my profile to like check which weapons I haven't leveled. And then I have to like have a specific checklist on like, do I, which ones do I need to build? Notepad, open up. I need to know. Didn't know you could mod weapons until like halfway in the game. Don't they have a tutorial specifically for that in Vor's Prize, the quest you start the game with? Brain couldn't process the wall of text. Bro saw words and it terrified him. Never mind, I understand. Never mind, I get it. Does not read a single text of tutorial. Doesn't understand anything that's going on later. Learn by doing. That's fair enough, but there are some things that are just like not very easy to understand, that are not very intuitive, that are not very knowledgeable. Unless you read a little bit. This stick has disabled my abilities. Stop that. Like I'm definitely in the stop giving the pop-up tutorials camp. Like I know that I played Atomic Heart some time ago. And like I just fucking every single time that the glove talk, every single time that the game stopped me to say like, hey, this is something that every single video game does. Here's how you do it. You are a child and insignificant baby, and you are not to be respected. Your intelligence is that of a low-level simian. You must be taught how to breathe. You are an infant and a newborn. I clocked the fuck out of Atomic Heart. No matter like how cool a setting was, like I thought like it had like a sick visual design. I looked at like some of the later environments and I'm like, holy shit, that's sick. Like then I remember how actually incredibly fucking annoying it is to play Atomic Heart. Mostly from what they teach in the mastery quests. Yeah. You can also level up the mods. make them better. You could do that a few times. I'm still just trying to wrap my brain around how you have like some like 20 to 30 hours into Warframe and don't know about modding. Like I know that way back when I did in fact make a new file, made a new account and tried out like the tutorial at the time. And was given damaged mods, and I thought, that's dumb. But that was like part of the process to teach about leveling up mods and using mods. Can you manage fine without them? You probably could, depending on which weapon and Warframe. Like Excalibur will carry. Excalibur's 4 ability, you just it's good. Excalibur's exalted weapon is fucking incredible. Did you use the MK1 stuff in MR6? What the? You are an aberration. What the hell are you? Are you human? Do you have 2 eyes? Do you have 2 legs? Do you have 10 fingers? Game gave you a bow, so now you use that. The bow that you get from that one story quest is pretty good, not gonna lie. Is there still like still just like buy a Bratton? There's an MK1 Bratton and there's like a normal Bratton you can get for like, yeah, MK1 Bratton for 15,000 credits and then a normal Bratton for 25k. You just like get a straight upgrade, like one of your base guns. Like that's a first step, and that's basically like the only gun that you'll get for credits. Yeah, I know the weird yellow color bow that has the sweet spot shot.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
It's a very good bow. Also, don't you have to like be at specific mastery ranks in order to like progress through the main story? I forget. Oh, there's one of my Argon crystals. Hate the Railjack missions. I love the Railjack. I love Railjack. That's why I'm like one of the only few in the world that has like a fully kitted out Railjack. That has a Railjack that functions well. Controls like an N64. You're speaking to the guy that genuinely unironically loves flying around in Superman 64.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Maybe there's more to the why it is that I like the Railjack than just vibes, and I kind of wish that they would do more with it. Like Superman 64, the one with flying through all the rings. Yup. I do in fact enjoy flying around as Superman in Superman 64, and that's like basically like the only thing about the video game. That's it. Do I like Superman 64? No, but I did in fact have fun just flying through shit. Everything else is like doesn't work. Kind of a shit tier game, but it was in fact fun to move around in it. especially whenever you put the game on like 25% render scale or like 25% less window size. And so the game actually has like a playable frame rate where you're looking at like a screen for ants. If only because it's absolutely incredibly hilarious that there is an option for that in a video game for the Nintendo 64. What turrets do I use for my railjack laser cannon? For like the pilot's cannon, there's like the cryo blaster thingy. I'll have to look for like the gunners. Because I do not know them by name. It's been like multiple years since I've looked at them. I can give them a look for a bit. Oh, thank goodness, Argon Crystal. I'm free. I'm free from the void for a bit.
It is done.
I can get out of here. Yippee! 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 And then I queue up Corvex. Go into the dry dock. Hey, Faye. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. There we go. I'm gonna take another one of my first. Damn you! I only got so many to go around. Yeah, these are my turrets. These are the ones I roll with. I have like hit scans for the gunners, and then I got something that pleases me and me specifically. I'll have to do railjack missions, level that up. That works out for me. Granted, whether or not that will be actually like kind of useful, I am unsure, but railjack was fun for me. I like doing railjack. It's even more fun when you have like other people to play it with, which like, duh, no shit, but like. Doesn't make it any less true. Are we still down to play Monster Hunter, Faye? We still down for that later? Getting the girls ready for school right now? Hell yeah, you got it. No, I should be focusing on something else. Back home sometime around 8 o'clock. Hell yes. You got it. I'll still be alive. I'll still be gaming. I will still be having my damn phone turned off. Conjunction survival. Don't mind if I do. I love the introduction of the conjunction missions. The ones that just like are kind of like infinite missions that have access to all the relics. Like, yeah, go nuts. They're kind of sick. I'm kind of down with it. I think it's something that people have been asking for since like the conception of the relics. And I'm here for it. I still need to find like something raspberry. I need to like eat raw raspberries. Just like get that taste of raspberries on me. So I can like learn and study them. Because raspberry is a mysterious flavor. Anytime something is raspberry flavored, like what flavored? What? I don't understand. What is the brain connection? Neurons fire. Neurons go. Way to go. $8,000 health. Somehow I think that Wisp gets to give me more health. What is the most amount of health that one can have? I feel like if I health and power maxed as Orexia, and then there was a power maximized Wisp, you might reach into like stupid buku numbers, like big huge goofy numbers. Especially on a mission like this where you can possibly get access to void power that doubles your strength. You should just do more of it. I don't know. Are people still using Minaros? I know there are like a couple of Warframe people that I watch still love Minaros. I don't know. I never got it myself. Also, not the first time that I've seen Sevagoth in use in a survival mission, and just able to just like wipe out entire hordes of people. There's some sauce with Sevagoth that I have yet to encounter. Granted, I didn't really play Sevagoth. I just subsumed him. I just had my boat eat him. I guess I could farm KUVA liches for big Sobex. Sobex seems to be in at the moment. And I've not sold a KUVA lich before. I'm more just curious than anything. You think Inaros would just like eat an entire beach? You think he would just like absorb it? Just suck it all in? Dickhead.
I can search. But
He unspidered me, dickhead.
extraction is ready.
Bro said, know what? Fuck you. Unspiders your spider. Give me the forma. I need that. I need that. Let's go. I ran out of them. I'm gonna need a lot more by the time I'm done. I remember back whenever you couldn't upgrade relics mid mission. I remember.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
It craved the mineral of the life support. Stop unspidering me. Come on. Come on.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Now that I played with Valkyrie a bit, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I can go for some more Valkyrie. I like Valkyrie. I think I probably would just rather have the double critical attack, the melee twice, the double action economy. I think I probably would take that over the vortex. Or just like run a super max range Valkyrie and rip line people. Just hit one with your Roadhog hook. Well, no, it's not Roadhog. It's more like Spencer. Hit one with your Spencer grapple hook. And grab an entire city. You just pull them all into your little kill chamber. Then you have a delicious little fun time. Just like blendering things. I guess I probably should have brought in the taunt core. I could have just used the Latum and then let everyone else level up my taunt core for me. But if I come in and I'm not optimal, if I don't have like a good build, then I feel bad. What do you mean I could be an anchor? What do you mean? You mean other people will be more than willing to just be good on their own? Incredible. Ow. Ooh, my butt. I've been sitting in my chair with bad posture for too long. It's letting me know it's not okay. really do need to like look more into that heat inherit mechanic. Insane that they're like weird things such as that in the video game. Why is Misery so loud? Excuse me? Fucking xenomorph crickle crackles? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd you put him? Where's the death twink?
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Hey fella, what's going on down here? Hey. But then that Forma blueprint though. The Forma though. You really... Systems. There we go. There's the next one. I've only got 4 tries at it. I think.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Wait, why am I forced to hold W? Excuse me? Stop this. Okay, alright. No longer moving forward. Got it. Come on, you stink. I see that Inaros did not get the same update as the Zephyr tornadoes or the Hydroid tentacles, where the creatures will just go flying. Love to see it, genuinely, really and truly. Just aim better, forehead. Lol, just aim.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Honestly, with how invisible you can go as Araxia, the extra health from her 4 ability is just kind of like redundant. Why would you need it? Why would you need it? You just want I just want like all the extra health to go into the damage bonus that you get from like explosion pops. Like, I don't need health, I need more damage. I don't need more ability to survive. I need more ability to kill. But what a grand old time. Just sitting around playing the video game. Just able to just lock the fuck in and just click on heads. Just have a grand old time. How relaxing mass murder is these days. Go my little tornado maker. I believe in you. Oh, drag. I thought they were corrupted drones. Like, huh? What? I could barely see them. What's wrong with me? Why can't I read? Why is reading impossible? Why is it such a daunting task to be able to apply literacy? You get a tidal surge from Hydroids subsume, right? Wasn't artillery barrage. Wasn't the it's definitely not his tentacles.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Verona, no. I actually entirely forgot that like the KUVA queen was supposed to like have Verona. I forgot like the entirety of that bit of the story. Ooh, Lavos Prime? Been a while? Nice to see ya. Do I have Lavos Prime? I don't like listening. I don't like this. What am I hearing? Stop this.
Void signatures, but outside.
Oh, there we go. Finally got the spider web noise out of my ears. Finally pulled the webs out. I can hear now. I can think. I want no part of spider ASMR. I don't care how cute the jumping spider is. Put it back in the bag. Get it out of here. I don't wanna see it, I don't wanna hear it. That reminds me, what is arachnophobia mode for Grounded look like? And also for Grounded 2, now that it's released and it's out and it's available. And it looks good. I'll be a little sad about missing out on it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Going through the entire star chart with MK1 weapons. Basically entirely unmodded Excalibur. They live amongst us. It is not by any fault of like the video game not instructing. It's just like there were instructions. There were things. There were signs. They were just avoided. They were seen and said no. I remember the good old days of Inaros, Pocket Sand, and what was it, a Fatal Disposition on a dagger being like the shit, because Fatal Disposition was an instant kill no matter how much health a person had. So you could hit them with a Pocket Sand, open them up for a finisher, and just like one-shot everything. I think they upped it by putting Marked for Death. I think Marked for Death was out around that time. I think Helmuth was around then. So you would mark them for death, pocket sand them, and then one-shot them with a dagger, and then just like spread all that damage across in an area, and like boom. Suddenly daggers were viable. Suddenly daggers were like the best, actually. Ow. Ow, I got one shot. Excuse me? Hello? That's not supposed to happen. Blah blah blah. Scream more. I am curious on like the acolytes themselves. I have questions on their lore. Like, why is it that they follow the Stalker? Who are they? They might have access to the revive system that apparently the Lotus has access to. I need to know what is it they're about. Why is it that they have taken up fighting Tenno?
Safe in the dark age that followed the throne. It kept this hidden for the divine.
Oh no! The lights are going goofy. The sounds, the noises, the noises! So I only have like 2 more attempts at getting your really prime systems? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I could be in trouble.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Like the ghost clump. The ghost goo is all gathered. They're all present. Man, what a backloaded wave that was. Oh boy. My movement sucks. No. My movement sucks. No, why can't she do the? Why can't she just pendulum Narda in the spider legs? Like, why not?
A valuable lesson.
I can't skip. I'm with other people. I can't skip this. No. Wait. Wait. Let me check and see if like I actually do only have like 2 more chances for Ureli Prime. Hold on. Okay, Prime. Oh, I do in fact only have like 2. Rutro Raggy. I might have to buy a systems off of the trade chat off stream. Type in Yar, the first thing we see is a anime girl with water. Come on. Araxia approaching you extremely fast. Araxia is approaching in on your position. Araxia is getting closer. Her spider legs going great bounds, going great strides, great distances.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Synthesis
inside.
MOA. It's got a bunch of help.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Alright. Someone else murdered the shit out of it. Weren't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I paid attention. Samaris, don't come for me. I saw what it were. I saw it for what it was. Stay close to the vault so that every single time he casts speed, I get to also have crackhead speed. I respect it. I understand it. I know it. I live it.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
We're not we don't need to talk about it. Typedo Prime. Do I not have a Typedo Prime? I might. But then again, I might not. Who knows? Typedo is like the spear with the hook handle or the hook blade on it, right? Well, it looks like kind of like a weird fishing utensil. My Japanese language school emailing me about like do's and don'ts of what to do at a Japanese table. Silence. wrong menu. All right, last chance. Last possible chance, last bit of redemption. See if we get a Ureli Prime, or see if I'm gonna have to buy it.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Feels good.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
I feel like my Sobek doesn't do a whole bunch of damage though. I feel like I don't have it built quite right. When the gun does not immediately like one-shot an entire room. I don't know, it feels kind of weak. I don't know.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Okay, weird. That should have been like the perfect room for doing like jumps, for doing spider jumps, and I somehow still fucked it up. Somebody get me off this snake, or this spider girl. Clearly I don't deserve her. Clearly I should be something else. Still angry about the invulnerability times that the corruption gives.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Did not get the Ureli. Oh well. Considering how she just went into the vault, it shouldn't be that expensive. The Warframe market. Ureli Prime systems. Yeah, like 28, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Pennies. Well, I've already got... Do I have Sevagoth Prime actually? No, I don't even have like normal Sevagoth. That's how much I didn't care about him. I didn't even like replace him. Damn. Oof. Give me the Tonki. I could go for this. My other pre-prime, my pre, I don't know what is it? That sounds like somebody's computer is crashing. Somebody's hard drive is failing to fire that gun. Mirage, you're a monster.
You've collected enough reactors to open your relic.
I remember several months ago when I was talking about like just how not often I would stream Warframe. It was like I don't know, like why would I? Like first off, like why would I? Second off, doesn't seem like all that fun of a stream. Like I don't know, I just log in, I play Warframe, and then meanwhile here I am logging in playing Warframe. Just log in. Going through lists, checking my damn Excel spreadsheets. Shoot ahead. Shoot ahead. Shoot ahead. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, me. Congratulations, me. You've done it. You've done one of the easier marksmanships in the video game. Shoot a dude's head that's right in front of you. I need to grab a drink. Here, I could use a little bit of water, dude. Just thinking about it. Like, dude, some water could go real hard right now. I'm glad that my voice has gone to the point where I'm not like morning rumble, or it's like my throat trying to like shatter itself to pieces as it warms itself up. Like, dude, I could use some water again. Let's see. Can they shoot me if I'm up here? Oh. All right, there we go. Spider on the wall. Setting up my water, adding electrolytes and stuff to my water. So that I get more vitamins. I don't know, which one do I prefer saying? Vitamins or vitamins? Vitamins is what I always go for. Vitamins is if I feel funny, but like, vitamins is what like other people of the world say. I messed up. I goofed up. Once again, goofing up the movement should not be allowed on the Spider Girl. Don't belong here. I'm a fake Spider Girl fan. I cannot spider her efficiently enough. There we go. Now I have my water. I can drink water now. I can engage in one of the life-sustaining metabolical processes. Would a silicon-based life form have a metabolic process? Really, it must.
longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Bro killed the thing all by himself. He killed Angst. Hey, I'll take Formas. I'll take a Forma blueprint. Don't mind if I do.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Why'd you get knocked down? Excuse me? Yeah, there wasn't a fourth person at the selection screen. Just kind of want to get out. I think I did the stealth Lua mission like one time. I think I got that mod like one singular time. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even know what it was for. I just know that I did it. And I never have to do it ever again because it's like super janky. I know that it's like super goofy. Atlas? Holy shit. Real? Never before seen other Atlas player in the wild? Incredible. Yet for some odd reason, I feel like I've encountered more as the days go by.
The foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right, time to switch over to Valkyrie. It's been a while. I've been off this girl. Need to get back on her. Yeah. Then I can go back into. Wait, is there like a still path version of that, or are those conjunctions the same? They're not. Interesting. Sure, why not? Let's do this one. I've not done a not done a alchemy mission in a while. Like, who's stopping me? At the end of the day, who is stopping me? It's me. I am. I'm stopping me. I need to stop me. I need to allow me to go free. I really like the alchemy mission. I think it's a great addition to the infinite missions. Also just really like, I think this might actually be my favorite tile set. Because it's just like how interactive the environment is. Like the place just fucking explodes the moment you do anything. And I like that. Somebody out here playing Araxia with more than just the one button that transforms her into a giant spider. They've got like range and duration on her. They're protecting the alchemy. The forbidden alchemy. The unknowable creature alchemy. Also, I'm totally fine with it, but like, weird call for the, war cry to affect everyone within affinity range. I'm here for it. Totally, completely, but like, strange. All the same. I saw red. Alright, so I don't have to worry about the pressure thingy. The other guys got it. The other guys are looking at it. Almost a case of too many cooks in the kitchen. I love the Valkyr spin. It's so good.
I urge you, keep the crucibles firing.
Keep firing, crucibles.
Great, of course. Return home.
Spaceballs 2 in my lifetime. What a fucking world. Well, all right then. I see that we have arrived with super luck. Hopefully this this bodes well for me. I really should just like do a bunch of these conjunction missions and just get rid of all the pre-radiated like relics that I get from doing ESO so much. Looking around like, where next alchemy? Where? I'm lost. Help. Oh, I thought it was radiation. Oh. I was on the lookout for some lightning. Not fire and frost. Go kablooey! I beseech thee, kablooey! Something feels like different about how my Warframe looks. I don't know. I'm accustomed to like some special effect that's happening on my screen. Primary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. Maybe this taunt will be worth a damn sometime. Excuse me? Oops. Katsu. Oh, come in. Nice to see you. Watch from inside the walls just like the murmur? Sick. Pay rent. I need it. How's it been? How's it going for you? What has been on the farm today? What have we been grinding on the moment? And dino nuggets works for me. I'm a food enjoyer. I do need to go into town and grab some like. I think it's black magic, honestly. There's this one place that sells chicken nuggets or chicken tenders or whatever the fuck, and it's like some of the best stuff I've had. And I don't know how it is that they do it. You see fish? Yes. You exclamation point fish where you can redeem it for maximum efficiency. And you will engage in a gambling addiction. I usually have that up while I'm playing, right? Gambling where? Gambling in my channel points. Wait, I need to check and see if I actually did launch my real actual gambling thing. N64. There it is. All right, launch. Whew. There's not a weird 30-second wait for that. Okay. Do the whole golden hand stuff for Protea. Didn't know how it worked until the 5th try. So much energy blood. You get the 26th hour of the day already. Hell yeah. The hidden 26th. Skipped right back to the 25th. Skipped way over the 25th. Day machine broke. The Protea introduces you to the sister book Arbos, right? That's the one that has a song with the down in the depths below. I remember that being a pretty sick vibe song. Doesn't hit nearly as hard as let's say All Live Together, but it's a pretty good one. I'm now contractually obligated to try and make an attempt for Sevagoth Prime. Just saw some eldritch looking thing on your screen. That happens more often than not. Have you done the War Within, I believe? I believe it's the one I'm thinking about. Because there's a like right near the end. But just like something that looks incredibly goofy and silly and dumb if you like didn't know. If you just like didn't have access to reading a lot of codex entries for the Ostrons or for the Entrati. Left to unlock will be the skill path notes. Ah. Okay, so I can in fact talk about the fucking wall that just appears and zooms in on you whenever you're at the Margulis and long arm uncle guy at the very end of that quest.
You have collected enough reactants to open the wall.
I remember laughing my ass off at that point. I'm just thinking, like, how many people are so incredibly lost by this? Which is one thing I really appreciate about 1999, where they have the talks with like the other characters, so your drifter can explain some other things that are happening, some other things that has happened in the lore, and it's pretty sick. Oh! How dare you? First off, how dare you? Yeah, today I have spent the vast majority of my time just trying to get all the KUVA weapons. I'm down to only 4 left. I'm almost done with them all. I'm taking a small break to farm for formulas. Didn't think that this day would come. But here I am, farming for formulas. Unfortunately, I didn't keep up with much of the Warframe background stuff after Second Dream. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. But before Second Dream, I was definitely like trying to find all the scraps of knowledge on newspaper napkins. Going through just like cramming all the stuff into it, trying to figure out like what the Tenno were, and I was really hoping that they were just going to be like little void ghosts, little amorphous void spirits, little creatures, and then they turn out to be like little human kids. Man. But still, like the man in the wall finding the reliquary drive is like the finger. Formal blueprint, need that. Need that. Rolling need on that. It's mine. I need those. I only have like 3 more. I only have like 3 left. Actually, once adding yet another thing for like the make a new account and start back from 0. I wanna go through the story again. Just wanna re-experience it because I want to see how it's presented now. Because I feel like I get an entirely different experience from having to go back through the star chart. Especially if the star chart is organized properly. And I need to see if Jupiter actually is a super serious problem. And I need to know. Don't get me wrong, probably is. Almost most certainly is a problem. Like, how much of a problem? how big is the problem that is Jupiter. Jupiter problem is insane. Not as big as a problem as Uranus, but like Jupiter having like 3 different versions of Alad B yelling at you for something that you never did because you don't have access to the timed quest events anymore. How are you supposed to know about your global community decision to betray Alad B or like spare him and let him go on to be a free creature again? I want to be confused about nav points again, like the navigation things that you can pick up. What do we even use them for? You use them for one specific thing and you have like thousands of them. And then you need to go around and get like the Mutalist navigation beacons or whatever. Does Warp stack with like your passive? Does it become more powerful? I seem to be able to stack it with itself. I don't know. I can't tell. It feels odd. Feels strange.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I keep seeing a different number whenever I war cry. That feels incorrect. Feels like that shouldn't be happening. Give me the goods. Give me the gas. Walking back to the house now. Hell yeah. Monster Hunter rides soon. We might finally be in a... No, wait, we are in high rank now, right? The trip from low rank to high rank wasn't all that big of a trek. Now we're on our way to master rank. It's been a little bit. It's been a little while since we've last played Monster Hunter. Would have no idea why. Can't imagine why. I think so, hell yeah. Is the Inaro's blender broken? You good, bro? You got like a nasty cough. You got a nasty rattle in your throat. You might want to go to a doctor. Doku. Samurai Jack is another show that I need to get through. The noises you can spam the Inaros through sometimes? Hell yeah. Goofy ass. Goofy ass noise. Or are Inaros just stimming out here? Appreciate it. Love to see it. I was about to say, like, what sort of mental conditions would each of the Warframes have? But I think we just like shorten the list and just say all of them. Every one of them have all of them. And I'm sure that Warframe 1999 is going to give us enough Warframe proto frames to be able to answer most of these questions. They'll give us enough of a personality. Profile, even. Do amphors break when they hit the ground? Or can you just like throw them near the alchemy thing? Can you... I don't know. I've not done a whole lot of long range alchemizing.
Is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Thank you, Otacon. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me about my incoming necromech. My little secondhand twink. Or otter, I can't tell. I'm too into Guilty Gear Strive. Figuring out like what's an actual tweet and what is not as difficult. Like otters are basically just like hairy tweets, right? I will hold the line. Finally, all that the Tonkor needed was just like 10 times the fire rate and infinite ammo. Now it's like kind of halfway decent against like level 60 enemies. But Telephone, you don't even have a potato on it. That's unfair. Shut up. Silence. This silence creature in my head telling me things I already know. Actually is crazy how Valkyrie went from like immortal and kind of boring to functionally immortal. Sorry, not functionally, but like basically immortal. Functionally immortal and sauced up. That might be my last Z4 relic. Possibly, could be wrong. Might be time for me to skedaddle. No, let's go. It is time for me to skedaddle. That's all I'm here for. But the forma though. But the forma that I'm actually here for. could do one more. If I get a format out of this one, two more streets to cross. Hell yeah, take your time. I will be here most of the day. I might go grab a snack. Like, that's about it. I'll be more than ready. No, amphors seem to explode. They seem to explode on impact with the ground. Or with your allies. Got it, understood. Keep well away. Also make sure to throw as many of the junk amphors, I think. Because there's something with I remember there being something goofy with spawn rates of power cells and excavation missions because of amount of things on the ground. If there are too many power cells on the ground, then they won't spawn more. Oh, I can use my Tonkor again? Hell yeah. Tonkor is back on the menu, boys. It's back to being a semi-decent gun. Dude, the Tonkor was actually insane when it was first released. Granted, we had like self-damage back then. But no wait, I think the Tonkor was insane because it did not have self-damage. It had like had one function where you could like blast jump with it. You like do an old-fashioned bomb hop with it. A rocket jump almost. And because it didn't do any self-damage, people absolutely used it. In the house? Hell yeah, take your time. The Monster Hunter came from inside the house. Nargacuga in your house. What furniture is getting broken first? And do we fight it? I think the answer is no. And certainly not the bed, but like the door. I think the door's the first to go. Maybe like even a whole wall. Not even like furniture, just like everything about the wall. Make it iced coffee. Oh! What was it? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? IQ. I'm actually genuinely here for the Forma, but also there are some things that I just that I keep running into, and it's like, hey, you know what? I should grab these. Like hand them over, and then I'm no more. Then it's time to depart. But were you here for? Weren't you here for Formas? Like, yes, I was. Didn't you grab any Formas? No. But look at all this sick other stuff that I got. You went to the store for acetane and cigs. Why'd you come back with bleach and a home invasion kit? Don't worry about it. It was the implications. Oh my God, is that Garfield the movie too? Yeah, you bet. I really should take advantage of like the dollar store movie buckets. Like a movie available for $8, just like there at the counter. It's like, hey, you know what? I could use my DVD / Blu-ray player that I have in my computer because I have a CD drive because I'm insane and old. And I refuse to have a PC that does not have a CD drive in it. The scarabs awaken. They want to crawl into your skin. Who has the passport power here? Is it the scarab or is it the flesh? I still think about that scene in The Mummy. Freaked me out as a kid, but I think I would be incredibly fascinated by it nowadays. Also, I gotta go use the bathroom, so give me a couple of seconds. I'll put this coin under one of these 3 mud crab shell pieces I have here, and then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is when I'm done. When you're done with your money. No thanks, I don't gamble. As much as of a women enjoyer as I am, not even the vast amounts of incredibly salacious, beautiful, babylicious babes and attractive feminine bodies could entice me to gamble. This is why I don't play gachas. I'm simply above it. It has 0 negative interest, actually. Beyond negative interest for me. Whoa, 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 what? Hey, 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 let me back in. Hey! Dude! I activated the barrier and they put me in gay baby jail? Come on! Come on, let me out, come on. I'm just a little guy, I didn't do nothing. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm out. Hey, listen. Plumb straight, not whenever I'm done with her. How are the tank controls feeling? I'm a freak, a weirdo, a creature not of this world, and I'm one that actually doesn't mind tank controls a lot of the time. Like, granted, if I do have like a control scheme set up to where I can like strafe around and do like modern controls, sure, I'll take that. But tank controls don't feel awful to me.
Time for themselves.
A lot of the time.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
But again, I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. The Radiohead song "Creep" was made for me. Actually, incredibly fucked up how Hyrule Warriors has the single best design for Ganondorf. Oh, now that I get to look at him front on, it's like, oh damn, your ears are so big. His ears are so big that he gets to hear the Rule 34 that you're looking at right now. Bro got them Dumbo ears. Like, yeah, you know what? Smash Ultimate did him like a huge favor. I aimed for his little toes. I aimed for his little robo metal toes. Wasn't on purpose. Oh, we're so done, bestie. Oh, it's so over for us. Wait. Standard difficulty. Never mind. If I die and then I'm bad. I shouldn't have said that. I could be bad. I'm bad. Oh, I heard a puppy.
Yep. We're going.
No, I want to say hi. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's.
Who died? Who died? Who died?
Why would you do that?
This is twice now.
I'm just confused.
I'm confused. The man said opening the door to the dog.
No, I wasn't confused about that. I knew that the dog was there. I knew full well. I'm farming clips out here. Get ready, the mushroom derby's coming up. Want instructions? Yeah, sure, why not? Press A and B alternately, along with the rhythm. The tighter the rhythm, the faster you go. Press the Y button during the race to eat a cookie. Its energy will help you go faster. Want instructions? Okay, no, thanks. Final Fantasy VII Chocobo race, you got it. In time with the beat. All right, you got it. I'm a drummer. I can do this all day. You're not getting it right. You fucker. What do you mean? Eat my whole ass. You gave me money? You fool. You fool. It is time to abuse this. Actually, can I buy the backpack early? Shit. No, I didn't get here fast enough. Curses.
Oh no.
That was like a 3 or so day. You teleported mid swing. You knocked him down.
I know.
Seems to be good. Get this reversal. Oh my god, he's here for the rematch. I did say that there would probably be a re. Luigi was gonna one and done him, but it's like 3 a.m. and nobody else is a Cosmic Lord in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so you just get rematched into the same guy over and over again. I can't believe it. Here on Fightcade? Dang. And we have gone 0 days without talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Thank you for coming to stream. Felt like all the characters were just like a checklist of the stuff.
Yeah. Oh, perfect timing.
I guess I'll get back to that later. Landfish, he's evolving. All right, chat room. Decide his fate. Does this one get the opportunity to begin evolution? Or do we sink him back into the primordial muck? Sink him? You got it. No evolution? Damn, that's 2 for 2. We're learning from our mistakes, I see. We're not... Is that another one trying to evolve? Another fish trying to evolve? Stop that. No evolution here. We've had quite enough of that, thank you. We here are of the opinion that stasis is so much better than the chaos of evolution. We are not the Final Fantasy XIV Warriors of Darkness here. We are definitely Warriors of Light to the extreme. Wow, that was almost 5 minutes. That was nearly 5 minutes of being without me and being with past shorts creator me. Whoa. Hopefully y'all survived. Y'all did it. Also, hopefully I got like the stupid advertisements done, because I tried to make it just pre-rolls with no ads in, like, after you've done the like 30 seconds of pre-roll. Also, thanks for the follow, Katsumi. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. What was next on the docket? Why do I want to eat your name? I see Katsu and I was like, chicken Katsu. I could go for a chicken Katsu. I could go for a yummy yummy. Who did it? Yay! What a pop emote. I love that. That thing's adorable. Love to see it. What am I doing? One of the BGs for the name. Like actually real? Like it's like yeah, I want to be a cut of Katsumi. Just like eat part of Katsumi. I'm trying to think of like what Katsumi is. One skinny fat fuck who ate all the Katsumi and one sitting at the family diner. Hell yeah, brother, dab me up, brother. Hell yeah. We both got that skinny person diet where we just fucking inhale everything. We are garbage disposals. Still able to down an entire pizza in one sitting and be like, you know, I could go for a second entire pizza. This Red Baron ain't nothing to me, man. Sounds like your husband. Yep. It is an unfortunately common occurrence, I think. Why unfortunate though? I don't know. Can't make coffee because the plugin is dead. Damn. Sounds like you should Sounds like you should be drinking some water. Sounds like you should forgo the coffee and make some water. Drink water.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bit. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bit.
Drink 2 bottles and the day has barely even begun. Darn. I'm getting outplayed. I've only done 1 bottle. Well, maybe I have done 2 and I'm on my 3rd. I can't tell. I keep my reusable water bottles on my desk for sometimes. What am I looking at? Right. I got another. Try another. Sevagoff has such a sick hat and a cape. He looks so cool. I need to take a look. I saw it and I was like the brain already just like tossed it off. Wide shoulders, manly built and no meat on the bones. I definitely do have beef. I got them big shoulders and big lats, but like the biceps are trying. The chest is the like B cups. I went from a C cup to a B cup, and I think I have to like do push-ups again. I have to get back on the. I got to get back on the gym. Hey. Where's chassis then? That's almost certainly a yep. S16. Got it. The only other ones on the Ford, and you already have a floor microwave? Damn, we struggling out here. Real? whenever you don't have enough counters for all your stuff. Whenever actually pretty much like every single outlet that I have has like a
I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait.
I got it's
Wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more
other than like the one right behind my desk that I have my switch plugged into, but like 3 other power outlets in my room have the like the power surge guard
The Orican Neural Sentry
that also
is
has
attempting to purge you from
more
this place.
plugins and extensions.
Stand by
So I
for
have
support.
like a thing that allows me to plug in a USB-C and like 4 other power outlets. I understand. I understand the struggle. I was thinking about adding more of them. Insane how many electrical devices that I have to own.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Like I have to charge my toothbrush by bringing it into my room and charging it on my bed. I have to bring the thing that cleans my teeth near the thing that holds my ass up at night. Non-zero possibility of me scrubbing my teeth with my ass. By proxy, by extension. Your Batman toaster? The air fryer rough. Like the Batman toaster, that's just sad. That's a fun little thingy-majig. Made entirely for merchandising and bought out of love. Yep. All right. Cool. For some odd reason, I've played with a Trumna often enough that I know how it sounds. Where's the stalker at? Where'd he go? Where is he? What? Huh? 8 blueprint? Ooh, you never see that. Actual rarest drop in the game. I'm back in here brushing teeth with ass. Does it have a wipe function? Normally that's what I reserve my my left hand for. Because ever since the pandemic, I understood the true value of toilet paper. So I've been just every so often buying up this papery gold and storing it. And then I've decided that with my bidet, I can simply just clean off my ass and then wipe my ass with my left hand and really dig into it. Just really get in there. Oh, so much better than using toilet paper. You realize I'm missing an arm? I am missing an arm. Unfortunately, it was my wiping arm, so I haven't been able to wipe in a while. Just a flesh wound. I'll make it out. Ladies, what's good? I have no idea if the missing arm is intentional or not, but I do have other toys with this particular model. There are other features and doodads. Gonna make like a fucking toilet paper warlord next time around, whenever the world is begging for more toilet paper. Whenever the world is begging to become like half civilized again. They make like a Nick Cage in the Lord of War movie. And corner the market on toilet paper. So I'm gonna have all of it. I'm gonna have to hide it from all my relatives, all the people that I know. Like all my friends, they can't know about this. But they also can't know about the incredible power of just being able to wiping with your left hand. Your sinistrous hand. The evil hand. That you then just, oh, you go to the sink and then you just,
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
You just clean that off. You just put soap on it. You just put bleach on it. Not bad.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Most every single time that I have made soup. Damn. What? Weird. Get down from there. Go back into your main body. Stop this. Stop posing on me. Can I can in fact be hurt by the beam. Alright, just checking. So not only is he just stuck here. Alright, cool. GG's. Warframe has no bugs. Warframe's not a goofy game. But every single time that I have made soup, I would put in like a vegetable blend, and it would include stuff like diced carrot, potatoes, and broccoli, and other large, quote unquote, large cuts. But this time around, I just put in like the mixed vegetables that I normally reserve for fried rice. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I prefer, honestly. Now that I have done it, it's like, I can fit so much tofu into this one. Both good? Yeah, they're both good. Like, I was also tempted to just add in, like, large pieces of corn. I need to know where baby corn comes from. Like, the baby corn on the cobs. I need to know where that comes from. I need to know how they do it. How do they get, like, such tiny corns on the cob?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like, I don't know, it was weird to me because I was just like, I wasn't expecting it to function very well. I just kind of made the soup on a whim with the small peas and carrots and green beans and corn. So I was like, oh, that's it'll be okay. It'll serve. It's mostly just for the cheese and the tofu. I'm mostly just eating a cheese and tofu soup, but then no, it actually turns out to be like a actually good way to eat the soup. Setting up. Oh yeah. I'll find enemies somewhere, I'm sure. I need to engage with the main mechanic of the video game. The foes. The foes, the baddies. The bad guys. KUVA Tonkor struggling on level 30 enemies. Where's this world coming to? Where's this world been? I remember Tonkor being the best. Back whenever like level 70 enemies were the norm. For me at least, I don't know. I remember there being like some sort of alert that happened like out of the blue in this game. That gave you like level 70 enemies to start with. And then KUVA came out, right? KUVA missions came out. And then they had like a starting enemy level 100. And people would just like queue into the KUVA missions because they had like enemies that start at level 100. It's like, all right, cool. You get in, you start playing the video game. And that you're already at the good part. And then we got Steel Path. And I'm not on Steel Path, so I don't see like massive floods of enemies. I'm not here hunting for singular dudes.
Very good care of Aruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Well, I mean, the queens have definitely gotten a hold of Warframes before. And I don't think that the queens are after Varuna or the frames. They're after the Tenno within the frames. Just actuallying the game.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed
I will throw myself into a locker.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Throw myself in there. Like I definitely deserve it. As somebody who has been throwing nerds into lockers for actually me for years, for generations, for being the most actually person alive. Cat. He's a kitty cat. She dance and dance and she dance and dance. Yeah, I know what you're looking at. I know what you're looking for. It's actually insane how much like a Batman costume one of Ash's alt skins looks like. All right, we got some gambling to do. Like first off, since I believe Faye is about to start up. I believe Faye's coming in. First up, we go gambling. And then I switch over to Monster Hunter Rise. So go in, place your bets, get them in. Start your predictions. Choose your creature. Do we got the humble Bob-omb? Do we got the hardworking Thwomp? Do we got the ever devilish Thwomp? Or do we got the man of the people, the Boo? Take your pick. Take your pick. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a couple of bites of my soup. Also go ahead and like start up Monster Hunter. Like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I'm just gonna switch straight over to it, then like I might as well get it started. New Monster Hunter title: Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection. Nah, missing for that. All right, bets locked in. It's time to gamble. See if you've gambled correctly. Get your, I don't know, what do we call it? Bakemono Musume? Get your monster daughter in? And we're off. Weak start from Thwomp, but with Boo lagging behind, Boo struggling to keep up, Bob-omb and Thwomp Bob-omb and Thwomp even. Thwomp starting to sprint, and Boo almost got it back, but then they tripped, and then, oh my gosh, it's Thwomp with a full forehead. All right, choose your outcome. Thwompers live again. Thwompers keep going. Thwompers never stop. Thwompers keep winning. And Monster Hunter Rise is still compiling shaders. But if you've gambled correctly, congratulations. You may now perhaps afford to put your imaginary child through imaginary college for imaginary schools. But it is now time for Monster Hunter. So I'm going to gonna do stream edit stuff. No, too active. Not that one. This one though. This one's good. Hey, Drifter Linus. I hate to tell you this, but like the Warframe portion of the stream has wrapped up. I'm about to play Monster Hunter with a friend. So wait, hold on, YouTube side, I can post like links. So where's share? There it is. There we go. I wanna just show you the fucking broadcast menu. There you go. All right, there's the next YouTube stream. I turn this off.